trust just anyone to protect your biggest assets. That's why we've done the work of finding trusted pros for you. Whether you're looking for home and auto insurance or any other type of coverage, Ramsey can help. Our Ramsey trusted providers have all been vetted and coached to serve you like we would. I'm so confident in their quality service and coverage because I use them myself and recommend them to my team members. Find what you need at RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist, police.
A coalition of social justice groups demanding the city of Phoenix and Phoenix police following 10 officer-involved shootings in 8 weeks. They're demanding answers today. KTAR's Heidi Hommel live outside of Phoenix City Hall now to tell us what those demands are. All right, we'll get back to Heidi here in just a moment. We're having some technical difficulties there. First, let's move on to a state of emergency now in effect in Tempe after Monday's devastating microburst.
Monday's severe storm had many in Tempe wondering if they just witnessed a tornado after severe wind and rain ripped through town, damaging more than 500 homes and displacing more than 100 people. Now Mayor Corey Woods is declaring a state of emergency.
There was a record amount of damage that actually took place, so it's going to take some bit of time to really make sure that we can get all of this cleaned up and get everything restored as it was. So our crews are pretty much out right now working around the clock.
The emergency declaration will allow the city to speed up its cleanup, repair, and public safety efforts. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Now, if you have been impacted by that storm, you can find resources at tempe.gov/Tempe storm. Both sides blaming each other for the continuing federal government shutdown, which is now in its 15th day.
House Speaker Mike Johnson blaming the Senate.
Chuck Schumer and the Senate Democrats want to close the government down. They are gleeful about this.
House Democratic Leader Hakeem Jeffries Wednesday.
Donald Trump and Republicans in Congress have shut down the government 15 days ago, and they haven't done a damn thing since to try and reopen it.
Dems insisting on protecting Affordable Care Act tax credits and restoring Medicaid cuts. Republicans say they'll negotiate only after the shutdown ends.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson reporting there. Federal judge in San Francisco says the Trump administration must stop firing government workers during the federal government shutdown.
The judge issuing an emergency order after federal agencies began laying off workers to reduce the size of the government during the shutdown. Layoff notices have been part of the Trump administration's efforts to put pressure on Democrats to come to a deal to end the shutdown. The judge saying the administration is acting without thinking it through and, quote, it's very much ready, fire, aim, end quote. And she added it has a human cost and cannot be tolerated. Labor unions had asked the court to block the layoffs, saying they were an abuse of power by the president designed to punish workers and to pressure Congress. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Amid a threat of a lawsuit from the state's Attorney General, Adelita Grijalva still waiting to be sworn in as Arizona's newest member of Congress.
Grijalva, a Democrat, was elected September 23rd, but so far, House Speaker Mike Johnson hasn't sworn her into office.
Earlier this year, Speaker Johnson swore in 2 Republicans from Florida with less than 24 hours after their elections during a pro forma session. There is no reason other than politics that Arizona should be treated differently.
Grijalva easily won a special election to serve the remainder of her late father's term. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
A new equine massage therapy certificate is available at Scottsdale Community College, teaching students how to ease a horse's pain. Isabel Iredell, a student in the program, says because Arizona's horse industry is so large, there are many career paths to take.
There are so many opportunities in this industry, and what I really want to do with this program is become a veterinarian, and with this massage certificate, I'm going to go ahead and use the massage therapy techniques that I learned.
Now, this can be added on to an associate degree in equine sciences. You can read more Education Solutions stories. Just go to ktar.com/education. Let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now for a look at what's happening with those roads. Do have a couple of crashes out there that could slow you down right now. One involving a pedestrian, 51st Avenue and Indian School Road in Phoenix. Also, word of a crash involving a police vehicle. First Street in Washington Street in Phoenix. We are cleaning up a crash in 19th Avenue and Latham Street. That's also happening in the city of Phoenix right now. Traffic this time around is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Well, smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Mostly sunny skies this afternoon, 79 your high today. Clear tonight, will drop back down to 63 by morning. Sunny again tomorrow with a high of 79 degrees. Warming it up a little bit as we get into the weekend. Sunshine and 81 on Friday. Sunny and 83 for us on Saturday. Bright and sunny right now, 78 in Avondale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Big show today.
Okay.
We are going to help you figure out who to fire in the office.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't clear that with me.
Oh, well, that's because you're on the chopping block.
Dang it.
Yep.
Oh, man.
It's possible. That is coming up here in about half an hour. First, you might not have to fire anybody because people might just start quitting. Oh, it's the easiest way to right-size your workforce. Just quit them out of it. Now, there's quiet quitting, which means that you still come to work, you do your job, you basically keep your head down.
It's kind of checked out.
Yeah, but that's just called work, right? Mm-hmm. And then there's quiet firing, which is where you slowly add, I guess, other tasks to people's plate, right? And then they have to do it, or you don't give them the feedback that they need, right? Whatever that is. I've heard that, the quiet firing.
I know you love these terms, too.
I hate them.
Favorite.
I can't stand them. Mm-hmm. Can't stand them because Gen Z has to relabel everything that's already got a name, right? Mm-hmm. Like, no. It's like the boss is obviously targeting you until they find somebody else to focus on. So Gen Z is complaining, and you know me. Very positive about this incoming generation. I like this generation.
Yeah.
I think it's a good generation.
Yeah, you say that I'm super negative about them.
You're a terrible person when it comes to Gen Z. You keep talking about the kids these days, and nobody wants to work anymore. And you sound like my great grandfather who used to say the same thing.
Pine Sap Merrill?
Indeed. Yeah. His waffles were the worst.
Oh, I bet they
he
were.
He made pine syrup. Tasted terrible. Like licking a dead Christmas tree. It's the worst.
But it had a great smell.
Gen Z says they are burned out at work.
I get it.
Totes
man.
Burned out.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
I do get it.
Of course you did.
I empathize with Gen Z.
Of course you do.
I feel for them.
That's right. I have thoughts on why you would as well.
You say that I'm just, this terrible person, but you know what? I get it. I have a lot of empathy for Gen Z.
Well, listen,
over there.
when it comes to complaining about being overworked, you're right there with them.
Oh, well, that's probably why I'm on your firing list for 2:30.
Top of the list. Top of the list.
I bet. Great.
So what we're finding is that they are feeling like they're not being listened to at work. They feel like their employers don't care, right? They feel like they're not making enough money.
Definitely not.
And I understand that. That makes sense, yeah.
Who does feel like, you know what? I'm good with what I'm making.
I mean, certainly there are people out there that feel comfortable.
I get that there's some, but don't most people feel like they're underpaid for what they do?
But then you go to the boss and you go, boss, I need feedback. I need to make more money. I need this stuff. And the boss says, suck it up, buttercup. And that's basically your job when it comes to Gen Z. They come to you and they say, Joe, I need more hours. I need more money. Otherwise, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
And I say, you're not happy. There's the door.
I'm going to Palm Springs, Joe. And you say, good luck.
Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Here it's a little balmy.
Why you got to be like that to them? That's why people are rejecting work. That's why Gen Zers are feeling burned out right now, according to a new AFLAC Workforces report.
I'm a lover, not a hater.
So the report says that burnout is at a 6-year high. Gen Z is leading the way. Fewer employees believe their employers care about their well-being. Many are delaying medical care due to cost concerns, but still showing up to work stressed, sick, and scared, which doesn't just sound like Gen Z to me. It sounds like also TSA. Because they're not getting paid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got grumpy travelers now who are facing longer lines. So the job was taxing before. Now it's even worse, and they're not getting paid.
Well, and grumpier them, too, because if, Bill, the TSA agent, calls in sick, more work for them to do.
Freaking Bill.
And not getting paid.
Bill is the worst.
Oh, absolutely.
So some companies think that they are delivering strong support. Workers say they are not.
What is that? I would love to know what strong support from the company perspective versus the employee perspective looks like.
I'm glad you brought that up because I did a deep dive into the Aflac Workforces Report.
Okay.
It's a very long report.
Yeah.
There's many pages. Probably more pages than anybody's ever seen before. So many pages. I mean, you would just be like, wow, pages.
You read a lot of pages.
And there were so many pages, and I read all of them meticulously. I went through each and every one.
What did you conclude?
They don't see eye to eye. They speak different languages.
The employee and the employer.
Yes.
Yeah.
They speak different languages.
I think that's a big part of the problem.
There was a survey that was done that said that there's a 10-point gap between employer perception and employee satisfaction when it comes to benefits.
Yeah.
So employees are feeling like I don't have these benefits, and employers go, yeah, you do, right? But they're not. The employer is not communicating to the employee, and the employee doesn't know what the questions are to ask.
So to me, I put more of that blame on management. That management needs to understand where the employees are coming from. And you got to get on the same page, and you've got to understand the language. And the employees, it's incumbent upon them to be honest with the employer and to tell them, hey, here's what I genuinely feel without a fear of reprisal, too. Meaning that if they say what they really feel, they have to believe that they're not going to get canned for it. Fair?
Yeah. Now, when it comes to benefits, let me make this point because I agree with you. I put it on the employer.
Yeah.
And here's why. I'd like to think, good at radio.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I do.
Yeah.
I tell stories. I bring up news items, and I try to make it digestible. We work through these things together.
Relatable.
We put it in a succinct, linear pattern. So we start with A, B, C, all of these different things. And I've spent a quarter century trying to get this right. I'm good at radio.
You are.
Right.
You're very good at it.
Management is not worried about what goes on in this studio. They're worried about the results of what happens in this studio.
Yeah.
Management is in the business of business. They should know how to communicate benefits packages, opportunities, all of these different things, because that is their business.
Yeah.
They're in the business of business.
They got to make money.
We're the doers. They're the business.
Yeah.
And every business you've got your producers, and then you've got your management, right?
Correct.
And if your job is management, that means your producers don't have time to worry about what you should be telling them. Because they're busy producing. They're busy making things. They're busy creating. They're busy filling orders. They're busy fixing HVAC units. They don't have the time to worry about benefits packages. That's what you have an HR person for. That's what you have management for. So whatever your industry is, construction, radio, anything, retail, right? You have people who are the producers. Business is in charge of the business side. And so if there's a gap between the perception of benefits packages and employee satisfaction, that's on the person who's in charge of communicating that. And it's not the employee.
It is on the employee, though, if they don't understand something, to speak up and say, hey, I don't get this. How do I get X, Y, or Z?
I agree with what you're saying, but to an extent. What do you say that I always like to say? I don't know what I don't know.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
If I don't even know to ask a question.
Of course.
Right? Then how could I possibly be? Like if I didn't, I don't even know. How would I even know that the company might think about reimbursing gas mileage for something, right? Like, it never crossed my mind. I didn't know. I don't know unless somebody tells me.
Fair, but I also try to teach curiosity too.
Fair.
Like, hey, if you want to be compensated for your gas, the worst thing that an employer can tell you is, hey, we don't do that here. Or, hey, we do, we compensate 30%. Or, yeah, we do, you have to fill out a Form C, ZZZ. Here's where you get that form. But
yeah,
but it goes both ways. I agree. It's more on the employer, but as an employee, sure.
Ask those questions.
As many as you can think of.
But also don't be afraid to ask the questions.
And again, then goes back to on the employer that if you have an employee who asks a lot of questions, don't punish them and tell them to sit down and shut up.
Yeah.
Praise them for asking those questions and having the guts to speak up for others who might be afraid.
70% of employees want more information about their benefits, but only a third of people say that they get that information year-round. But I will also tell you, I kind of understand from the employer standpoint, to the employees that do understand it, feels like a massive waste of time. I don't want to sit through another meeting going over a benefits package that I already have or I'm not using. I don't care. Let me get back to producing. Let me get back to being the employee that you need to make money for the company. Yeah. So that can be a very difficult area to navigate as well.
It's a balance with everybody.
Okay, so we've got burnout happening. Burnout is at a 6-year high, but Gen Z more than others. Why is Gen Z getting harder with the burnout than other generations? You're going to find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, when it comes to burnout, this guy, no. Here's Bill O'Neill with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
You saw me doing donuts in the parking lot, didn't you? This is what you need to know right now at 2:15. I'm Bill O'Neill. The Phoenix Zoo will remain closed for at least one more day with an expected reopening set for Friday as it cleans up from Monday's storms. Number of trees were down by the weather, which also left a number of zoo structures damaged. The cost of the cleanup and the closure estimated at about $300,000. Red Cross receiving the remains of 2 more Hamas hostages Wednesday, hours after the Israeli military said one of the bodies previously turned over was not that of a hostage. The confusion adding to tensions over the fragile truce that has paused the 2-year war there. All of our top stories coming up at 2:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And right now, lots of sunshine out there for us in Scottsdale, 79 degrees. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our question, why is Gen Z getting hit harder with burnout than other generations? A shout out to our friends in Chandler as well. Thank you for being a part of the show in Chandler. Good peeps in Chandler. Still swimming out from the
Chandlerites.
Massive floods.
Chandlinians.
By the way, I was telling my wife as I was driving in today, I called her and I said, AI is getting out of control. I saw one of those, Sora is the video app. You can make videos. It's a ChatGPT video manufacturing, whatever.
Yeah.
So anyway, I saw one this morning that was, it looked like somebody who was on 60 during the rain with the massive flood of water across the entire freeway, and then someone goes past them on a jet ski. And I thought, okay, AI is getting a little, you guys are going to have to dial it down a notch. It did make me laugh, though. I did like that.
Love those AI videos.
Very good. So burnout is at a 6-year high, according to a study by Aflac. And they say Gen Z is leading the way. 74% of Gen Zers are feeling burned out. The number for the millennials is not too far behind. 66% of millennials are feeling burned out.
Yeah.
Right. So here's where you made mention of this earlier. You said, I get it. I get it. And I said, of course you do, because you're a millennial. So you are the second highest burnout generation.
Yeah.
If you think about it inversely.
Are you the third highest? The Gen Xers?
I don't know. I read so much data. I really couldn't get to all of it.
Didn't see that data.
There's just so much.
I understand.
So much data. I did so much reading.
Why do you think this is going on with, in particular, the Gen Zs, but then also a lot of millennials as well?
And I think the pattern tells the story. So the burnout is coming with age. So we've got coming of age stories, right? It's somebody who's going through, you read these stories. It could be a Catcher in the Rye. It could be, your favorite teen tween movie. I mean, whatever it is, it's a coming of age. It's learning about growing up. It's going through those points in your life. And I think that this is another one of those examples. Everybody's finding their way. You've got the real world hitting you hard. What do we hear as kids? Boy, just wait until you're in the real world. Boy, the real world doesn't take mercy on you. Wait until you're in the real world, right? So Gen Z's figuring that out right now. They're learning the real world will get you. And the same story could have been written for every generation, too. It's no coincidence that the second generation, the generation with the second highest burnout rate is yours. That's the second youngest. That's the second highest burnout rate. And I think I think the pandemic set things back. I do. I think that played a role.
100%, definitely.
So I think what we're seeing here is largely a coming of age, and they're burned out because throughout their lives, and stop me if you want to get in here too, because this is similar to what we did during rehearsal. Throughout their lives, everything is laid out. You're going to school Monday through Friday.
Yeah, you get that syllabus. You know what your next 17 weeks are going to look like, over and over and over.
And then come May or June, boom, you're done with first grade. Then you start it all again in second grade, third grade, all the way through high school. And when you're done with high school, it's like, okay, well, you're going to trade school or you're going to college. And when you do that, you go to college and you go, okay, I got a long way in front of me. And I don't know if you remember your freshman year. I do. My freshman year, I thought, man, 4 years feels so far away. And there's so much I have to do. But I knew where the light was at the end of that tunnel, right? And I go 4 years, and boom. But then once you're out, you're dropped into the workforce.
Yep.
And you are going paycheck to paycheck. And you go to what end? And it feels daunting.
Only the next 45 years of your life.
Yeah. And you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. People tell you to start saving for retirement. That's too far away. I keep telling my kids to do this. I got 2 in their 20s and one he just turned 30. And I'm going, you got to save for retirement. You got to save. For Pete's sake, they're not even worried about having enough money for rent this month, let alone having extra money to save. So their minds just aren't there.
It's 100% the world we live in. I do agree with you on that. But break that down a little bit. I think it goes to our connected nature, too. I talked to a couple of millennials in the office, and they said...
Millennials?
I'm sorry, Gen Zs.
Okay,
Gen Zs. They're in their mid-20s.
Okay.
So when we say Gen Z, basically under 28.
Yeah.
And the couple who I spoke with, they were under 28. And they said they just don't feel like they can disconnect from the work they do. And they said, well, we think that's kind of unique to our field and what we do being, news and sports. And I said, I don't think so.
Really?
I think due to email, Teams, technology now, I think a lot of people out there constantly feel connected. And you could have the boss blowing you up at any given time. If you work anything that's affected by the news, you constantly have to be aware of what's going on and you feel connected to it. But I also think technology plays a big role in that too. Like where you constantly get pinged over and over and over. Pablo and you joke all the time. Joe checks his cell phone a lot. It's not because I'm playing games, usually. Usually it's not because I'm playing games.
I'm checking to see if my parlay is paying off.
No, it's a Teams message. It's an email.
I know this. I go home. I get home from work and I sit down and I start working on tomorrow's stuff. And then I get Teams messages from Joe.
Yeah, we all do. We all do.
Joe sends me messages.
Here's. You know what, guys? I experienced something over the weekend. I was talking to a family friend, and God bless them. They had no idea the government was shut down. They don't follow news. But they live every day regular, just like me and you. They're not. I mean, they live.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it. The news doesn't give them the stress that it gives me because I listen and I pay attention to it every day.
That's news burnout.
I was so jealous of this family member because they're like living perfectly good, normal life out there without watching the news. They're like, the government shut down. I didn't know that. How long it's been shut down?
Yeah.
Like,
not stressing.
Not stressing at all. And I could not do that. Could you totally unplug from a whole weekend?
Even when I'm on vacation, I don't feel like I can 100% unplug.
So
I wish I could, man. I don't know how to.
As long as we're in this job, you can't. And I think for anybody that works, obviously we're in media, but if you're somebody that is, for instance, my wife works in, she fights with insurance companies, medical, billing, coding, contracting, claims assistance, this kind of stuff, right? She fights with insurance companies. And she is always reading the trade. She's constantly getting the newsletter. She's staying up on whatever the legal changes are. She's like, oh, the law's changing. Oh, Medicaid is not going to have this in the future. Oh, Medicare is not. And, this state is changing. She's deep into it. And she can't unplug from that either. So I think anytime that you're in a business
that involves technology.
Well, I think anytime you've got moving parts, you have to stay up on those moving parts. But there will come a time when I retire and I'm going to be exactly like your family member and I'm going to go, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the news.
But he's Gen Z. Aren't they supposed to be like plugged in and everything?
Yeah. Supposed to.
I think it depends. It depends on what they're interested in. Now, this is going to come off like a slam. It is not meant as one.
Yeah, and what algorithm spotted them too. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think Gen Zs also lack the coping skills. They haven't developed it so far, and they also haven't become jaded enough too. And when you become jaded, you get that thick skin, and you just don't care as much. You're less sensitive. But
that sounds like a compliment, Joe.
No, it's not meant as a slam, though, because I think Gen Z's sensitivity is a huge strength, too, that they care about each other, and I think they're bringing a different office dynamic that does have more sensitivity and care with it. And I also think Gen Zs, part of the reason that they're saying they're more burned out is because they're honest. Other generations, I think, are burned out, too, but they're afraid to admit it.
Why?
And they worry that, man, government shutdown right now. There could be a recession right around the corner. If I say I'm burned out, am I going to be looked at as weak? And is my company going to try to put me on the proverbial chopping block?
Even if it's an anonymous survey here. Do you think
now
wait a minute.
You say anonymous, but how many people in the office always go, is it really anonymous? I'm not putting my name to that.
I know. And your management, you always tell us, no, it really is.
I'm told it is.
But you got to put your email to it.
That's right. Yeah.
Individual
code, right? But here's what I would say though, is that you may be right. Mm-hmm. I don't know that they're worried about management thinking they're burned out so much as they don't want to admit to themselves, right? Because if I say I'm burned out, then all of a sudden you've just opened. It's a wall. Mm-hmm. Right? It's a wall that we put up and we go, I'm feeling exhausted. But if I say I'm burned out, then I'm defeated.
Well, and what do I do about it, too?
Yeah.
What stresses or anxiety does Gen Z have that we didn't have, Chris, that you can think of?
Well, obviously they've got...
they have financial stresses that we didn't have? Or?
Well, yeah. I mean, wages are lower than
they're not keeping up.
Cost. They're not keeping up, right. They came out of college through the pandemic. They're born in a recession. Okay. So they've definitely seen a lot of that stuff that we saw all of those things. But maybe not in the kind of rapid fire that Gen Z did. Also, they've seen technology advance.
I can see that.
I mean, when they were born, there were cell phones. Mm-hmm. The oldest would have been we would have had the Nokia bricks, right? But then they grew up in a time where it's like you have an iPhone 1, and then every generation, every year, totally, yes. And they went from MySpace to Facebook to TikTok to everything in between. Yeah, and I think it's just rapid fire. I don't think their brains have had a chance to process life.
In my experience, also, I know we're close to break, but I think they've kind of find the work balance. What's that called? Work-life balance?
Yeah.
Do you think that's changed between our generations?
I think
what do you feel about that?
They demand more of it. Yeah.
It's a little different than what we did.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's for better or for worse. I just know it's different.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know either, but yeah.
Maybe not as good for work, but probably better for themselves.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, look around your office or your job site. And think about who is expendable. And why is it Joe? If the boss said you need to fire 3 people, who
Chris
would be the first to go?
Bill and Pablo.
Chances are at least 2 of the 3 people that you picked have something in common. And it may say more something about your unconscious bias than it does about their ability. Who stays and who goes? That's right after we get a check on news with Burnout Bill next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end?
Top Republicans like Speaker of the House Mike Johnson warning that the government could be in for one of the longest shutdowns in its history. The record is 35 days set during the first Trump administration. And now more than 750,000 furloughed federal workers plus essential staff like TSA agents and air traffic controllers already feeling the pain, receiving their last paycheck until the government reopens.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 11/3/25.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Trapped in a 30-year mortgage, decades of payments, mountains of interest, and every time rates fall, you refinance and start over? That's not a plan. That's a prison. The Life Changer loan lets you do your banking inside your mortgage, using your income to crush interest and pay off your home in just years, not decades. Don't spend one more minute in mortgage prison. It's not magic. It's just math. So take back control at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
America's greatest polo party, the Bentley Scottsdale Polo Championships, returns for 2 days this year on Saturday and Sunday, November 8th and 9th at Westworld of Scottsdale. 6 beautiful polo matches with the world's top players, plus hot fashions, cool cars, DJs, party and VIP tents, and cultural performances in a setting like no other. Tickets and tables on sale now at thepoloparty.com. That's thepoloparty.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:33. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Arizona's newly elected member of Congress at the U.S. Capitol today still waiting to be sworn into office. Democrats accusing House Speaker Mike Johnson of intentionally slow-walking the swearing-in of Adelita Grijalva. She believes Johnson is delaying because of a bipartisan push to release the Epstein files.
Speaker Johnson knows that I will be the 218th signature on the discharge petition for the Epstein files. He is doing everything in his power to shield this administration from accountability. That is not leadership. That is obstruction.
State Attorney General Chris Mays has threatened to file a lawsuit against Johnson if Grijalva is not sworn in soon. Los Angeles County has been the focus of many of the ICE raids underway in recent months. Now that county of 10 million residents declaring a state of emergency as a result.
The one LA County supervisor who opposed declaring a state of emergency and represents more conservative areas of the county says states of emergency should be reserved for times of life and death, like wildfires. But the other supervisors voting in favor, saying a state of emergency is warranted. LA County Supervisor Janice Hahn voted in favor.
We have residents afraid to leave their homes. I have constituents contacting my office because their family members never came home.
The state of emergency will allow for, among other things, rent relief for those who have fallen behind on rent due to ICE raids. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Air traffic controllers at an airport in the nation's capital say the government shutdown could affect how they're doing their job.
As the government shutdown stretches into its third week, air traffic controllers are issuing a dire warning.
This introduces a new risk to aviation.
Not knowing exactly how I'm going to have childcare for my kids or put gas in the car or pay the next mortgage payment adds a certain level of stress onto an already stressful profession.
Controllers at Reagan National Airport say the stress of working without a paycheck, in some cases even considering picking up a second job to make ends meet, is putting lives at risk.
ABC News transportation correspondent Gio Benitez.
This expansion obviously could not come at a better time.
Well, the world's first food bank has undergone a massive expansion, boosting its ability to help Phoenix families. KTAR's Balin Overstoles was there today. He's live now in the news center to tell us more.
St. Mary's Food Bank has opened a new 60,000 square foot, $30 million volunteer center in Phoenix. It means St. Mary's can now package more meals more quickly. Speaking about the expansion today, Governor Katie Hobbs says it comes at a critically important time as programs like Medicaid and SNAP see cuts.
Cuts at the federal level, and I'm not talking about the shutdown, just the cuts that we already know are coming. 100,000 Arizonans are going to be impacted. It has ripple effects across. It taxes programs like this even more.
And she says supporting organizations like St. Mary's is key because the federal government is, quote, failing. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Time to get a check on traffic now. Let's head off to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with debris spotted on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Warner Road. Mesa animal spotted near the roadway, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near the I-10 Popco Freeway transition ramp. Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Broadway Road. Phoenix again with a crash 19th Avenue near the I-10 Popco Freeway. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunshine this afternoon, 79's our high today. Clear tonight down to 63. Sunny tomorrow with a high of 79 again. Sunshine right now. We are looking at 80 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. We'll tell you which airline is going to start charging you to recline your seat. 4 o'clock. Outspoken. Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, KTAR News app, and on the KTAR News YouTube channel. You are invited to an exclusive screening of Wicked for Good on November 19th at Harkins Camel View, Fashion Square. Experience the magic before its official release and support Phoenix Children's Behavioral Health Program. Text WICKED to 620-620 for your chance to win. That's WICKED to 620-620. You look around your office, and I don't know if you ever do this. It's kind of dark, but you know me. I love dark humor.
I'm sure you do this then.
So you look around the office and you go, you know, if the company hits a rough patch, who's going to make it? Who's not?
I've definitely...
you always try to figure out if you're in which bucket you're in, right? I think we always figure that we're in the safe bucket until we're not, right? We always think it'll happen to somebody else until it happens to us. I know that was me until I got riffed a couple of times, right? So, Joe, you look around and who do you think's gone?
I'm not throwing any names out there.
Peeking around the newsroom here. All right. Yep. Well, Freeway Enrique, that guy.
We need him. Come on. No, out of here. No, he's safe.
We'll just
he's definitely safe.
I like him. I'm kind of glad he's around. All right. So, I think we all kind of do this. In fact, I almost got canned one time for this game.
Oh, that does not surprise me about you.
I made up a list, and I typed it out, and I gave the reasons why.
Yeah.
And then I printed it, and then I forgot it on the
smart.
Then I forgot it on the printer.
Only you.
Yeah. So that didn't go over very well.
I can't imagine why.
Let me ask you this. As you put together your list,
do
you find that the people who are not safe are the younger ones?
Yes and no. I find that the ones... No, hold on.
The most Joe answer ever.
The ones who are not safe tend to be really old or younger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can't fire the older ones because that's ageism. That's age discrimination. They're protected.
No, you just kind of you give them a little nudge. You don't fire them. You just say, hey, maybe we can
off a balcony
ease you into retirement.
Wow.
Yeah.
60% of employers have fired Gen Z hires just months after onboarding them. So they get hired.
Cheaper, easier to replace. I get it.
But they're already they're firing the Gen Zers. Right. So that doesn't save you any money.
If you can enough of them, it does.
Right, but then they got to hire somebody else for the job. They're just firing them for performance.
No, they don't. They got to throw more tasks on Marilyn Huizinga's plate.
No. They're not firing them because they're doing a reduction in force. They're firing for performance. Yeah. Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell put it bluntly after the Fed's rate cut in September. Recent graduates are feeling the squeeze. At his press conference, he said, you're seeing some effects from AI, but it's not the main thing driving it. Gen Z. Since late 2022, early career workers have seen a 16% relative decline in employment. A quieter force may be even more damaging. It's called youngism. Ageism is actually protected for people over the age of 40. They have age protections. Can't fire somebody and bring somebody else in that's younger and cheaper.
I have a disability,
like
too.
obviously you are planning to do, as you just made painfully clear.
Okay.
So we can just fire them and bring somebody else in cheaper. It'll be great.
You're such a corporate stooge.
Not say fire.
I can't wait to get rid of them.
Gently ease into retirement.
Think of all the money we could save if we just fired everybody.
Boy, they must love you at the retreats, don't they? Just like, come on, guys, we're going to the corporate retreat. We're going to do a little team building exercise.
No, I get left behind. I'm stuck here with you.
Unbelievable.
I don't get to go to the retreats.
What do you think the problems are with Gen Zs? What do you think the big issues are and why they're getting canned?
The big issues with Gen Z, probably not locked in enough at work. At least that's the perception of them.
I'm going to call that lack of initiative, and I'm going to give it to you.
Thank you. Yep. Nice. It's on the board.
Yeah.
What else am I going to go? How high up on the board is that? Is that number one?
Yeah, it's the top. It's one of the top three.
Okay.
So
I'll
give you the other two because this is becoming painful.
Okay. Thank you.
Poor communication.
Sure.
Unprofessionalism.
I think that could span the age range.
I think that it absolutely could, but I also know that as I'm getting older, believe it or not, this is a more mature version.
I sadly do believe that.
The same guy.
Based on stories I've heard from you from the past, I know how much more mature you are now.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is the guy who almost got fired for hypothesizing who else would get fired in the office and then leaving it on the printer.
Yes.
Right. But
Yeah.
That was the old days.
Hey, so imagine if you just start out so unprofessional.
Yes.
And you just grow a little bit.
Right.
Then you're looked at as like a model citizen in the office.
If you fire somebody as a Gen Z, are you a little nervous about hiring another one? 1 in 6 say they are hesitant to hire recent graduates again.
No.
Yeah.
No. I put more of the pressure on me to do a better job interviewing and to suss out anything that could be an issue. I think that's really cheap to put it on the whole generation. I think
do too.
It's on you. You're the person making the decision. What can you do better?
Yeah. No, I agree with you on that, actually. I do. I hate to have to agree with you.
I know that had to be painful for you.
It's going to require stitches.
Do you, serious question here now, because I don't want you to have to finger point at anybody in the office. Let's make this about you and me.
Okay.
If they had to let you or I go.
Yeah.
Do you think you're safer or I'm safer?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I think I think you are the much more skilled host.
Okay.
And when you talk about, in terms of value to the company, if it's hosting, I think it's you.
Right.
But I think the corner offices could say, you know what? We need somebody who can slice and dice and who can do all of our bidding. That's Joe. Chris doesn't do those things.
Joe will do all the crap work and complain but still punch in.
Right. Whereas Chris, he's really got one great skill.
You are the corporate stooge.
So which one of us
that's a good question.
is more in trouble? The stooge or the super talented host who doesn't have the stoogely skills?
Wow.
Yeah.
Pablo, who are we firing first?
Pablo's going to say me.
I mean, they love to have somebody that can run around. I mean, he's the scapegoat.
Mm-hmm.
He's the guy that they'll be like, we got some crap that we need to clean
gotta
up.
keep him
He'll
in.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Right.
Yeah. Hosts are a dime a dozen. You're right. Yeah,
He's
you're
hybrid.
You're safer than I am.
He's host /
yeah.
whatever.
Corporate stooge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, well done. Way to play the game.
I was just curious.
Nicely done.
I can run a good backpack blower.
Yeah. We're going to
need-
start our
yeah.
landscaping company. That's what you and I are doing.
Yeah.
That's what we're on to. All right. It's just a cold. You're fine. Buck up and clock in, right? Of course, if you do, everyone you work with will hate you. There's a new set of rules for the workplace that might take some getting used to, and is definitely going to mean you have to start putting somebody else first. Usually takes a back seat. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So imagine we saw the weather that hit here over the weekend. In fact, fun fact, did you know this? First time in over a century that we had 5 straight days of rain in Phoenix.
I did not know that.
That surprised me. I thought at some point that would have happened. Monsoons or, winter storm. Nope. That's what I read. I was amazed by that.
If I want to keep the rain on the outside and nice and dry on the inside, what's the best way to do that?
Well, you got to have decent windows.
Just decent ones?
You got to have the best windows.
Who's got the best?
Well, I'm glad you asked that question, Joe. What a wonderful peep into your curiosity. I love that. That's very good. So you're going to want to go with Advanced Window Products, because with Advanced Window Products keeps the rain out, keeps you and your climate control in. Whether it's the heat of July, or it's the monsoons of September, or it's the wild weather in October, keep the weather on one side, keep things comfortable inside with Advanced Window Products. They make their windows right here in the Valley. Made in the Valley for the Valley, and then they guarantee them for life. So even if we do have an apocalyptic rainfall, even if you do have a microburst that throws a tree through your window, they'll fix it for free. Because at Advanced Window Products, they guarantee their products, including glass breakage, for life. Call Advanced Window Products now at 480-764-2002 and start enjoying your view. And if you call right now, you're going to save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more as part of their fall sale. Heck, for some of you, you may even have a little bit of insurance money from some trees or whatever that just hit your home, right? Get the better windows put in there. Call 480-764-2002 or online at advancedwindows.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
Friends, it's Pat. I finally did it. Sometimes you just need to get off the grid and get some time to think, like way off. So I hopped into my all-new 2025 4Runner with available iForce Max engine and took off, which is me, the 4Runner, and good old Mother Nature. Unfortunately, that's when I realized it was also Taco Tuesday. So I ended up coming back that night. I mean, priorities, right?
Get low 1.75% financing for 48 months on a new 2025 Tacoma SR or SR5, or 1.75% for 72 months on a new Tundra, or get a great lease deal on your favorite Toyota, including the all-new 4Runner. Stop by your closest Valley Toyota dealer or visit valleytoyotadealers.com today. Toyota, let's go places. 1.75% with $21.59 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. 1.75% with $14.64 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 11/3/25 and exclude TRD Pro models. See dealer for details.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602 Blue Sky today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:48, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. State of emergency now in effect in Tempe after Monday's microburst displaced more than 100 people, damaged more than 500 homes. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods declaring that state of emergency, which will help fund cleanup efforts. For resources, head to tempe.gov/Tempe Storm. Salvation Army says it's been overwhelmed by donations of goods for residents of Globe and Miami hit by flooding, so now they're asking for only cash donations. They say monetary donations will help residents pay for rent, utility bills, and repairs. To donate, you can go to salvationarmysouthwest.org or text GLOBE to 51555. All of our top stories coming up at 3 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Right now, we have lots of sunshine out there, 77 degrees in Phoenix. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Gatos, and the holidays are coming fast. You know I trust the Arizona Painting Company, and now's the time to get your home holiday ready. And if you're like me, you want your home looking its best when family and friends show up. That's why I recommend Arizona Painting Company. They do incredible work. I've seen it myself. They just painted the interior of my home. Last summer, they painted the exterior of my home. I love these guys, and you will too. And right now, they're offering you 15% off your next painting project if you mention Gatos. The best part is, if you book now, your project will be done by Thanksgiving. Freshly painted and ready for guests. Arizona Painting Company has been trusted across the valley for years, and they'll make your home look amazing. To take advantage of this before the holidays sneak up on you, just text the word paint to 620-620 and schedule your free estimate. Don't wait. Text paint to 620-620 and schedule your free estimate today. Arizona Painting Company. We paint it. You'll love it.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and with some Arizona superintendents making more than $400,000 a year, we'll ask a state rep who used to be a teacher, making a lot less, if there's anything the state can do about that spending. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News.
Everything is about balance. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. So, I feel like there's balance when it comes to calling in sick at work. So, you've got Joe, who doesn't call in sick. He will make the entire office sick. He's done this twice. I've been here 2 years, and twice he's given this entire office the flu.
Lies.
He comes in, no, I can work. And he makes everybody else sick. And we go, Joe, go home. No, I can do it. It's very old school.
I've learned from you, though, and now the next time I even sense a sniffle, I'm packing it in.
Then you've got the other side. You've got Pablo, where if he hears somebody say the word sick, he calls in sick and says, I don't want to risk it.
He's got it, too.
I'm not taking a chance on this.
He's like, can you come over here and give me that COVID?
I got sick at work 2 weeks ago, and they literally walked me out. They're like, you gotta go now.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
Get out.
I was like, I just gotta finish this last thing. And they're like, no.
No, go home. Yeah. So I do think that there has to be an honest conversation with ourselves about when we're actually, it's not that you can work. It's what are you bringing to the work environment? This is one area where I think we've been talking about Gen Z at work and how they're feeling burned out and other Gen Z-isms, right? Well, they are changing the workplace rules.
They say more so don't come in if you're sick.
Yeah, a third of Gen Zers say that showing up sick is no longer admirable. It used to be a situation where you go, I powered through, and the boss would go, appreciate your dedication.
That badge of courage.
Yeah. Only 25% think that it impresses a boss. And as you're going to have these Gen Zers become management, I think that's going to change a little bit because they're going to want employees that are going to push through. But also, I think that in the back of their minds, they come up going, nope, you're sick. You need to take some sick time. I think we're going to see more people using sick time.
I agree. Where I'm curious where it's going to shift more is not the physically sick, but the mentally ill too. Like if
you're just going to derail the hell out of this conversation, aren't you?
No.
What do you mean, like?
No, like what if you feel burned out? Do you take a sick day for that?
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Do you take a sick day for that?
Yeah, I don't.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't either. Now, but with Gen Zs, again, if they feel burned out, I guarantee you that they're going to want to take a mental health day here and there. Yeah. And I think the Gen Zs will increasingly be okay with that.
And I'm far more okay with that than I have been in the past. Yeah. My concern is the abuse.
So at what point does it become abusive?
Well, this is why I'm a big fan of companies that use just PTO, right? So you're getting, in fact, my wife worked for a company one time that they didn't even have holidays. They had PTO.
Yeah.
So the office is closed on New Year's Day. We'll be using 8 hours of your PTO. And they go, wait a minute.
Wow.
But what if I didn't want it? They go, no, that's non-optional PTO. But everything is PTO.
Oh, man.
So your sick time, your vacation.
All in one bucket.
All of it. You got a funeral you got to go to. That's all your PTO. And you have to manage that. But then if you left, you got paid out. So that was always good, too. So anyway, 2/3 of Gen Zers say that coming to work sick is selfish, Joe. So just remember the next time you're hacking things up in the office.
Hey, I defer to you on this, and if you want me to go, I will go home. So my new rule is I will not come in.
I like that. You can work from home.
Because I care about.
I'll let you borrow my remote equipment.
Oh, you'll let me hack and sneeze all over that.
No, you have to provide your own microphone.
Oh, I do have one at home.
And then I'll just wrap it in like saran wrap or something so you can push the buttons.
Okay.
And then you can still do the show.
Oh, okay.
It's the best of both worlds. You don't get me sick, but you also feel like you're still putting in
Don't
for
worry,
the
I'm sure
company.
the office will give me all the other stuff I need from home, too, so I can do that.
Speaking of sanitize, what happened to the blue lights that the barbers used to have? Can we get one of those big ones?
That's what we need.
Do you remember
that or
UV
not? Lights, right? Yeah.
Stick me under that for a few minutes.
We're okay with that.
I'll be fine.
You brag about the sunsets, the hiking, the great place to raise a family vibe, but behind the pool noodles and playgrounds, Arizona is ranking near the bottom for everything that actually matters. Just how low can we go is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Every month. I got it coming up again here, too. I got to write that check for my rent. Oh, I can't stand it. You know what I want? I just want to own the roof that's over my head. I want to have, my refrigerator's broken. I want to be able to go ahead and replace my refrigerator instead of having to call some apartment complex to come up there and Band-Aid it for another month until it breaks again. Drives me crazy. You know why they call it the American Dream? Because you get to take control of your homestead. That's yours. And with Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes, you get to do that. Right now, with their Red Tag sales event going on, you save thousands on select in-stock units. Homes constructed with the Arizona climate in mind. The energy-saving upgrades like high-efficiency appliances, smart thermostats, insulation, and windows that keep the Arizona heat out and your cool air in, and brand-new appliances that work, unlike the crap I'm dealing with. Visit your local Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes and lock in your savings today, because once these homes are priced to move and once they're gone, they're gone. Terms and conditions for the Red Tag sales event at theredtagsale.com. Available only at participating Clayton Homes family brand of retailers through 12/31. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available with certain financing. Lender restrictions apply. Wake up in the American dream with your own home and never give your money to big apartment again. The Red Tag sale going on now at Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes locations and online at theredtagsale.com.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 11/3/25.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Smith with Oliver Smith Jeweler, a local family business started by my dad, Oliver Smith, right here in the Valley. Dad, you've been importing diamonds and cutting out the middleman for decades. How did that change things?
Well, we dropped the price, but not the quality. By importing diamonds and manufacturing jewelry ourselves, we cut out the middleman and passed about a 35% savings directly to our clients. We sell almost all of our diamonds with GIA certifications because that's how you create value. And value and trust are the cornerstones of our business.
Shopping for jewelry can be intimidating, but it doesn't have to be. Whether it's an engagement ring, anniversary gift, tennis bracelet, or diamond studs, we make the process easy and personal. Trust Oliver Smith Jeweler.
We have some of the best diamond prices in the country, and we are right here in your backyard.
Come experience why Oliver Smith Jeweler does diamonds differently. Visit us in Scottsdale at the Shops at Gainey Village and in Fashion Square Mall.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You gotta see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Don't miss out. Holiday deals are ending soon. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:02. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
A coalition of social justice groups have demands for the city of Phoenix and Phoenix police following 10 officer-involved shootings in 8 weeks. KTAR's Heidi Hommel live now in the news center to tell us what they are.
Among their demands are immediate release of unedited body camera footage within 72 hours. Of an officer-involved shooting and a permanent freeze of police budget increases. So says Nancy Lamb, political coordinator with Potter in Action.
We do not need more technology for a police department whose annual budget is now over $1 billion. We need to shift that funding to large-scale reinvestment in the communities that Phoenix has abandoned.
Phoenix police said in a statement to KTAR they're committed to maintaining accountability and transparency in the community. Mayor Kate Gallego declined to comment. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona's newly elected member of Congress at the U.S. Capitol still waiting to be sworn into office, though.
Democrats are accusing House Speaker Mike Johnson of intentionally slow-walking the swearing-in of Adelita Grijalva. She believes Johnson is delaying because of a bipartisan push to release the Epstein files.
Speaker Johnson knows that I will be the 218th signature on the discharge petition for the Epstein files. He is doing everything in his power to shield this administration from accountability. That is not leadership. That is obstruction.
Johnson has said Congress needs to reopen before Grijalva can be sworn in. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Both sides still dug in and blaming each other for prolonging the federal government shutdown.
House Speaker Mike Johnson was asked if Republicans could put to a vote another clean, continuing resolution with no add-ons.
We would just be going through an exercise in political futility to pass another CR.
Democrats and their House Leader Hakeem Jeffries insisting on protecting Affordable Care Act tax credits and restoring Medicaid cuts.
It's time to prevent tens of millions of Americans from experiencing dramatically increased health care premiums.
House Republicans have been away on vacation for 3 weeks.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. While taking questions from reporters in the Oval Office today, President Trump hinting he's eyeing a city in the West for the next wave of National Guard deployment.
You start looking at San Francisco. I think we can make San Francisco. There's one of our great cities 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and now it's a mess.
In Chicago, meanwhile, a county judge barring ICE from arresting people in court. Tempe Mayor Corey Wood says Monday's microburst, the worst storm he's seen since moving here more than 20 years ago. Today, he signed a state of emergency to help pick up the pieces.
We're going to keep doing everything we can to get everything back up and running, but it definitely is going to take some time. But I want to assure you, we are working on it very proactively, and as Tempeans, we all know that we are going to be okay.
The emergency declaration will allow the city to speed up, clean up, repair, and public safety efforts. For resources, head to tempe.gov/Tempe Storm. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's October 15th, and back on this day in 1973, Dolly Parton released her hit single, Jolene.
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
You know the tune. In Dolly's self-written lyrics, she begs an auburn-haired, fair-skinned beauty named Jolene not to take her man. The sensational song with 200 words and a haunting melody became a #1 country hit in both the U.S. and Canada. Dolly has said the inspiration for Jolene came from a fan, a young redheaded girl, about 8 years old, who asked Dolly for her autograph. Dolly thought she was the prettiest little thing she ever saw, and when she asked for her name, the girl said Jolene, and from there, musical history was made. More than 30 singers have done a cover of Jolene, including Beyonce, Miley and Noah Cyrus, Jack Black, Olivia Newton-John. The list goes on. Rolling Stone ranked the song number 63 in its 500 greatest songs of all time, and it all started when Dolly Parton released Jolene back on this day in 1973.
Enrique, let's head to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now. Check in with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McKillips Road. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunshine 79 this afternoon, clear tonight down to 63. Sunny again tomorrow with a high of 79 degrees. Lots of sunshine's what we are seeing out there right now. 76 in Buckeye. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And you'll also find us streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. When you go to YouTube, just type in KTAR News, look for the channel, and smash that subscribe button where people are still making fun of the jacket you wore yesterday.
It was beautiful.
It was something.
Broomhead said the only thing worse would have been if I came to work nude. And then I filmed a video on it and said the only thing it was better than is if I came to work nude.
Yeah, I wanted to bring that up to you, too. And then we're going to get to this because we've got Arizona's not great if you're raising a family.
You
You're
want
going
to
to find out why.
what up with me?
So I saw that you did your outfit of the day video, which is inconsistent. It was more like outfit of the day I feel like doing a video on
I was told to do one.
But then you liked your own video.
I did?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes. It says, Joe Huizinga has liked the video you're tagged in. It was on our show, and you liked it.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's tacky. You can't like your own stuff online.
I got to.
That is so tacky.
I think somebody took my stuff and did that. I wouldn't do that.
That's like swiping right on your own Tinder profile.
No, that's weird. That means you want to go out with yourself.
Well, liking your own things.
Oh, no.
I mean, obviously you like it or you wouldn't have posted it.
No, maybe I liked the video production that went into it.
I'm just going to like this thing.
No, I was trying to show our digital team some love for the hard work that they poured into that video.
Enough. I'm smart enough and doggone it, I like me.
No. I was given credit to the digital team.
You know what he's doing? Is he's trying to get more likes on his post so that it appears that his posts are doing better.
Going from 4 to 5 wasn't gonna change the metric.
I thought it was tacky. It's very tacky.
Do you want a Merrill dad outfit of the day video that you can not like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would definitely not like it if I post. I want you to go back on all my moments with Merrill. How many have I liked of my own?
Not enough.
0. I know nobody's watching them.
I watch them.
Yeah, that's you.
How many of them do I like?
You do like those. I appreciate
some
that.
of them. Yeah.
I like some of the ones that you post too. But I never.
You didn't like the disco ball yesterday.
Never click like on your own.
I didn't think I did.
You did.
Must have been a moment of weakness.
Arizona ranks 41st out of 50 states.
Don't put us last. We're just near the bottom.
Can I continue, Joe?
We're not 50.
We're getting close.
Or
41st out of 50 in the
flying up.
Latest family-friendly study. The state scored high for family fun.
Yay.
We're 10th. That's because of parks, attractions, and entertainment. I think that's fair. You've got, and I was talking to Mike Broomhead about this morning too. We were thinking of all the day trips you can do in Arizona. You know, like I was telling him, my son and I, we went to the lava tubes up north of Flagstaff a few weekends ago. That was a nice little drive up. You go, you do the hike underground. It was really cool. It was a trip I'll never forget. Drove back home in time to watch Netflix and have a pizza together. And it was great little family bonding time.
Dead last for top 10 worst states for families. Arizona. We are last there.
Dead last in the top 10 worst states. So that'd be 41st.
So we are the best worst state. Yeah, top 10 worst states, Arizona number 1.
You're reading it wrong, Joe.
I am? No.
Yeah.
No, we're dead last.
Read number 10.
That's terrible. That's not... I disagree with the way they did that.
We are, in fact, 41st.
Oh. Top... Okay.
New Mexico,
how would you read this? Top 10 worst states for families.
I don't disagree with you.
At the other end of the spectrum, these states performed poorly.
This is why
number 1, Arizona.
This is why you have to read the story.
To 10?
Number 10.
Oh, man, I made it through 1, Arizona, and was like, we're the worst.
I don't blame you for reading that.
Who put this out there? They are the worst.
AZ Central put the story. Will you shut up so I can finish the story? God, worst. Okay. Top 10 worst states for families. AZ Central has number 10, New Mexico, the worst ranked state overall.
Yeah.
Hindered by poor education, health outcomes, and economic instability. I agree with you.
Yeah.
That should have been listed as the number 1 worst state. Instead, they did it backwards.
I
agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gosh.
However.
Man, we should send AZ Central to like Nevada or something.
This is why it's important that accuracy is so important on here, right? This is why, Joe, I know you rely on AI to do a lot of your research and it just hallucinates these things. But I take the time to read all of these stories diligently and do the work. And that's how I know these things.
I cannot
inside and out.
You so much right now. Let's talk about some other ways that Arizona's terrible, Chris.
Their radio hosts use AI to cheat through the show. And the guy who didn't use AI is the one that got it wrong.
No. What about some of the other metrics for Arizona where we performed particularly poorly?
Health and safety. Not great. 40th.
Yeah.
poor air, water quality, and we have crime concerns.
Yeah.
And that's just Gilbert.
Yeah. Best states for kids. Arizona came in 46th.
Yeah, now what does that mean as far as like best states for kids? Because that's, I mean, education, we're at 48th.
Yeah, so they
right?
had the 4 breakouts with the best states for kids. Health and wellness rank.
Okay.
Support system strength rank. Education system rank.
Terrible.
And family and working life rank. And here's where Arizona came in across the board. 27, 39, 49, 39.
All right.
So we didn't even hit the median.
Not even in the top half on that.
No.
So now, why do you want to raise your kid in Arizona?
Sunny.
That's it.
Maybe it's cheaper than other states. Maybe, definitely cheaper than California and still West Coast-ish.
Actually, the sunny may have something to do with it. Take a look at what all of the top 10 worst states for families have in common.
Hold on. Top 10 worst states.
Yeah, real quick.
Families.
You've got...
okay, yep. So we got Zona.
Arizona, South Carolina, Louisiana, Arkansas, Alabama, Oklahoma, Nevada, West Virginia, Mississippi, and New Mexico.
So none of them are other than South Carolina, really on the coasts.
No, but do you notice that they're all Sunbelt states? I mean, West Virginia, I guess, is not necessarily Sunbelt, but it's still Southern.
And South Carolina?
Yeah, these are definitely cooler states. So basically, and this is interesting too, the best states for family friendliness, what do these have in common? Massachusetts, Minnesota, North Dakota, Nebraska, New Hampshire, New York, Illinois, Wisconsin, Maine, Connecticut. Most of those have harsh winters.
And mostly Northeast, too.
Yeah, definitely Northern. Yep.
Other than Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota and Illinois and Wisconsin.
You betcha.
Yeah.
A little bit of
But they're all
Midwest
Northern.
there. Huh.
So
Yeah.
why is it, I genuinely don't know the answer to this. Why is it that Mason-Dixon line seems to be the dividing line between things like education and where to raise a family?
Do you think we have some survey bias here? And that if you are a West Coast state, you are just inherently looked at as worse?
I don't know. No, because these are a lot of southern states, too. Alabama, Oklahoma, South Carolina.
There's a lot of bias against the southern states when it comes to health and fitness a lot of times.
So is it bias?
Oh, well,
or is it that those are unhealthier states? And my question is why?
Biscuits and gravy.
Okay, so culture plays into it. Right? That's a holdover.
Yeah, I think a little bit of it if we're going to, when it comes to health and fitness and things like that, yeah. But if it's education.
What's stopping them from improving their education?
Sure. Or,
which, by the way,
Arizona.
I was reading Mississippi's actually really done well on their reading tests here of late. They've completely redone their reading program and they've started to show marked improvement. Mississippi, which normally is at the very bottom of all the, if there's any state worse in the nation when it comes to education than us, it's usually Mississippi. Nope, they're doing a much better job now. That was interesting.
Yeah, that would really help Tom Horn out if we had just more states that did worse. It wouldn't mean Arizona had to do better.
You're right.
We could just do the same.
That would the state superintendent of public instruction would just be like, "Woo, my job is done here. I've done nothing." Forget rankings. You want to be the best parent you can be, but those dumb screens seem to captivate your kids far better than your stories about when I was a kid. 2 things. 1, your children don't care about when you were a kid. 2, embrace better screen time. The screen that you should be sharing is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's the day's top story with Bill O'Neill right now.
KTAR News Flash.
And at 3:17, this is what you need to know right now. A federal judge temporarily blocking President Donald Trump's administration from firing workers during the government shutdown, saying the cuts appear to be politically motivated, were being carried out without much thought. The American Federation of Government Employees and other federal labor unions had asked the judge to block the administration from issuing new layoff notices and implementing those that were already sent out. 11 people and 3 dogs escaping from a house fire in Phoenix today. Firefighters say all of them were out of the home near 33rd Avenue and Thunderbird by the time they arrived. The 3 dogs rescued from the home treated there. No one hurt. Cause of the fire under investigation. All of our top stories coming up at 3:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Check out those roads now with Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Scottsdale with a crash. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound at Cactus Road. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Thomas Road. Phoenix again, crash block in the right lane. Stay Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway near McKillips Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $59 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny and 77 in Litchfield Park. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Happy Wednesday, and are you sick of your office job? Never want to see the inside of a conference room ever again? Well, you're not alone, but what's stopping you from jumping into the blue-collar workforce? We're talking about it today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Shout out to our friends, Litchfield Park. Thank you for being a part of the show. Litchfield Park, good people, good peeps. Chris and Joe's show, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Smash that subscribe button. And remember, if you're on the app, you can see that little microphone icon. You click on that and you leave us a message, say something insightful or funny or crazy. We might even play you on the air. Love to be able to do that. Okay, so we just discovered that Arizona is either the 41st worst place to raise a child, or it's the 50th worst place to raise a child, depending on how your ASU graduate co-host read the survey.
Fair.
Okay, so 41st is what we discovered, though, once we did a little analysis on that. We have a dear friend of ours, Joe's and mine, recently announced that she is expecting, and we are very excited for her. However, as you might imagine, Joe and I also are, I think it's safe to say, pests.
Yes.
Yeah. So, for instance, yesterday, I asked her what I thought was a very salient question that definitely could have gotten me fired.
Oh.
I said, in the back of your mind, at some point, did you ever think to yourself that there's like a 0.0000000000000 chance that you 0.001 chance that you are potentially carrying the Antichrist?
I'm sure that went over well with her.
She said no, it didn't cross her mind, and I said, well, at some point somebody's going to, right?
Yeah.
Right? I thought that was a very reasonable question, and as a parent, you ask yourselves these things, and you just go, I wonder what my child is going to be when they grow up. And she's trying to think of names, and I just thought, just wanted to clear the air on that.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I don't think the illustrated graphic that I gave her helped.
Yeah, and then you turned it into my baby picture because you repurposed it for
our signage.
Yeah, that was very nice of you.
So then I was thinking about her today.
Oh.
And I thought, you know, Arizona is the 41st worst state to raise a child. And she's like, great. What am I supposed to do? And I said,
go have lots of fun because Arizona is also a fun state.
I said, unless you have the money to send your kid to private school, which you also don't have in Arizona because our wages don't keep up with the cost of living.
Yeah, no, she ain't going to have that.
No. So, you know, that's really sending her on her way to go talk to her, to the baby daddy and raise some nice adult conversations they can have. Like, how are we going to raise this child? Oh, and will it be the Antichrist?
So you basically just put fear in her head.
Yeah.
And gave her nothing inspiring to take along her way.
I'm glad you asked that. I didn't
ask a thing.
I'm glad you brought this up. I did give her something inspiring.
Did you?
Yes.
Which was?
What do we say about the kids these days? They're all attached to their screens, right?
Or the tablet.
Yes. It's all about the screen in front of their faces. Come to find out, you can be a good parent with screens as long as it's not the cell phones, the tablets, that sort of thing. According to a psychologist, Jonathan Haidt, as reported by Axios, says movie night is great for the kids. They say it's, forget about the smartphones, the tablets, and that kind of thing. Those are solitary devices up close with a touch screen, which gives kids a stimulus response, reinforcement, behavioral feedback loop. It trains the kids far more quickly than you could ever train your kids. So they're getting action and reward, Pavlovian response very quickly. The dopamine release is constant. I'm clicking, I'm scanning, I'm reading, I'm surfing, boop, 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 and I'm
TikTok, YouTube, any kind of game on the phone or tablet, bad.
Not even games, just anything.
You get the short, addictive content on the screen. But if it's a movie, so even I take it as it doesn't just have to be on the TV. It could be on the phone or a tablet. If it's a movie and it's more of a long-form story, then it's much better.
That is definitely better. But I would also add to this that if you can do family movie night, that's going to be even better because now you are creating bonds. So I don't need my kid bonding with my cell phone any more than they already do, but I do need my kid. I need to spend some time with my kid. And it's funny, been married a while.
Yeah.
And I tell my wife, my favorite part of the day is just at the end.
I thought your favorite part of the day was this little 2-hour show.
Yeah, best part of my work day. My favorite part of the day is just when it's after dinner, when we just sit down and just veg together.
And you make fun of the TV shows.
Yeah, sometimes we do. Yeah. But we just veg together, just being near each other. Don't even have to say anything, just watching TV, just laughing at the same thing, just crying at the same show, whatever it is. That's just my favorite part. And I feel like if you're not doing that with your kids, you're missing an opportunity. And I think if you can, do it. Because if the kids are on their tablets, they're on their cell phones and that kind of thing, you're not creating that silent bond with your children. And I think that's a real opportunity that you should be jumping on.
I just learned something from you.
What's that?
If
my time with my wife is better than time with you?
No.
Oh.
No, if you're really being vulnerable, you've cried watching television?
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, we're going to have to probe into this.
Oh, I cried this weekend. I was watching a show.
Really?
Oh,
I don't think I've ever cried watching TV. One movie,
I even said
one time when I was really sick.
I sent a text to a coworker because I said, "Oh, the latest episode is amazing."
Wow.
And then I said, "Oh, and now I'm crying."
I'm going to have to probe and learn some things about this.
Okay.
About your TV
I'm
viewing.
very emotional.
I'm intrigued.
I am. You've heard the stories about candy prices being up. They may not be the thing that breaks your Halloween budget, though. What are you dropping your hard-earned cash on that really makes no difference? Your most ungrateful family member is revealed in our headline volley. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, you hear all those ads about somebody willing to give you cash for your home. They say, don't fix it up. You don't have to clean anything, blah, 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 blah. But you know what they do? They turn around and they sell your house for way more than they gave you. I know this. I did it. Those are called the iBuyers. They come in and they say, I'll give you cash up front, no inspections, yada, yada, yada. Which is fine, but you're going to get hosed. There's a better way to get cash for your home and still get top dollar, and that's Orchard. So like you, I wanted this convenience, right? I wanted that flexibility. I wanted the upfront cash offer, and I didn't want to have to do all the repairs and all that other stuff, right? But what happened was I ended up selling my house. They come in, slap a coat of paint on it. They put new carpet in one room, and they made $50,000 more than what they gave me. Now, if that were you, don't you think you should get some of that profit?
Yes.
Thank you, Joe. Orchard thinks so, too. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, that's what happens. You get the cash up front. There's no repairs, no cleanings. You make your move, all that stuff. And then a local Orchard agent, a pro, takes care of the paint, the carpet, fixing the roof, whatever sells your home for the most. And when they get more money for it, which they usually do, that's the whole point, you get another check. It makes sense. Find out how much your home is worth today with a free, no-obligation home valuation. Go to Orchard.com. No more seller's remorse when you go to Orchard.com today.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
So the data centers
5
are
months
using
after
as
a
much
brazen
power
jailbreak
as
in New Orleans, convicted double murderer now captured at a home in Atlanta, ending a multi-state manhunt. SWAT teams surrounded 28-year-old Derek Groves. He was the last of 10 escapees. A tip led to the standoff. A police canine found him in a makeshift crawl space.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Whoa, 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 more fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Save no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week, and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples. That was easy. Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. State of emergency now in effect in Tempe following Monday's devastating microburst there.
Monday's severe storm had many in Tempe wondering if they just witnessed a tornado after severe wind and rain ripped through town, damaging more than 500 homes and displacing more than 100 people. Now Mayor Corey Woods is declaring a state of emergency.
There was a record amount of damage that actually took place, so it's going to take some bit of time to really make sure that we can get all of this cleaned up and get everything restored as it was. So our crews are pretty much out right now working around the clock.
The emergency declaration will allow the city to speed up its cleanup, repair, and public safety efforts. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Now, if you were impacted by the storm, find some resources at tempe.gov/Tempe Storm. Salvation Army says their warehouse at the Gila County Fairgrounds is overflowing with donations for victims of flooding in Globe and Miami.
So they're asking for just monetary donations instead. The Salvation Army says flood victims need the cash to pay for rent, utility bills, home repairs, and short-term housing. So far, over 1,500 people have received financial support and goods valued at over $135,000. You can help by donating at salvationarmysouthwest.org or texting GLOBE to 51555. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Democrats in Congress say House Speaker Mike Johnson deliberately slow-walking the swearing-in of Arizona Representative-elect Adelita Grijalva. Congressional Hispanic Caucus Chair Adriano Espaillat joined the call today.
More than 800,000 Arizonans have no representation today because Speaker Johnson keeps moving the goalposts further and further away.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has threatened to file a lawsuit against Johnson if Grijalva is not sworn into the U.S. House very soon.
Our focus is on taking care of our neighbors.
St. Mary's Food Bank increasing its ability to serve families in need. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles live now in the news center with the story.
A new volunteer center gives St. Mary's more room to store and package food at a time when the nonprofit says the need for food assistance is increasing. St. Mary's president and CEO Milt Luce says we're in a crisis.
1 in 8 people in our state face food insecurity. That's nearly 1 million of our neighbors. 1 in 5 children do not have enough to eat. And on tribal lands, that number is 1 in 3.
It was a $30 million project, which includes a 60,000 square foot building for food storage and packaging. Lou is concerned about the impacts of the federal government shutdown on workers, saying more people will be in need the longer it goes on. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A federal judge in Oregon extending her order preventing National Guard troops from any state to deploy to that state as President Trump had wanted.
In a remote court hearing, the Oregon federal judge ruled she is extending through the end of October her temporary restraining order preventing National Guard troops from being deployed in Portland. Her ruling preventing Oregon National Guard troops was appealed by the Trump administration and was put on hold by the 9th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals, but the Trump administration has not appealed a bigger order preventing troops from any state from deploying to Portland. The judge plans to hold a trial on troops in Portland beginning October 29th. President Trump wanted to send troops to Portland, claiming the city is war-ravaged. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Back now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound, near Thomas Road. Scottsdale, disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound, near McKillops Road. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left lane, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound, near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. And then out in Phoenix, a large box spotted on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17, near 7th Avenue. America Roofing, it's been raining and windy. If you need your roof checked, save 12% and get a free evaluation with Arizona's largest roofer. Call 602-960-ROOF or AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear and 63 overnight, sunshine tomorrow with a high of 79. Bright and sunny right now, 77 in Tempe. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And every day, right after, a touch on news and a look at traffic with, I don't know, what do I normally say here? Every day, right after our 3:30 news and a check on traffic with the freeway, Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone. There, I got it.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
A brand spanking new report, still has that new report smell, shows that Americans are spending more on Halloween costumes for their pets than for their kids. Pet costume sales are projected to hit $700 million this year, with taco dogs and cowboy cats leading the pack. Joe, if your pet had to dress up as your worst personality trait, what would she wear?
My worst personality trait?
Yeah.
Annoyance?
Yeah. How does a cat wear annoyance? For me, it kind of comes stock with
my cat just is annoying.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as my roommate leaves the house at 7:30 in the morning, Kelly Popowski is ready to eat and in my ear.
Yeah.
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 What would annoying look like? What do you mean, huh? Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Will she have a matching blazer and pants?
Yeah, right. Does she dress like a disco ball?
She wishes.
That's what his cat would dress. He would dress his... That's the problem. His cat would look like him.
Oh.
He'd dress the cat up in the same Temu discount disco ball suits that he likes to wear.
No, Kelly actually lives Broomhead's nightmare. She walks everywhere naked.
Okay.
Broom had said the only thing worse would be if I came to work nude.
Yeah. Did you pull a muscle on that stretch?
No.
Okay.
That's
That
what I
was a
got.
stretch.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
What was your B then, Chris?
I don't know. The dog would just my dog is pretty cool. She's old. I'm just thinking it would probably yap and never shut up.
Wow.
How do I dress my dog up like a yappy dog? I would dress my big old dog, my big old shepherd dog, up as a Chihuahua. That's what it would happen.
Gilbert Godfrey or something.
Yeah. Shut up.
It's supposed to be your worst trait, though. Your worst characteristic trait.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, so you don't shut up?
I don't shut up. Especially if I've had a few.
Let's take a walk of surprise. So you can shut up. Yeah.
I'll learn to shut up real fast.
So if it's our worst personality trait, it might be a toxica.
Yeah, yours would. How would we dress that?
Dress that?
Right.
I'll get in trouble if I describe it.
Like a
self-esteem
girl,
problem.
like a girl at the bar trolling for
a little bit. Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah,
that's very good. Tattoos the cat regrets. Yeah, those sorts of things. Yeah. Okay. All right, on to you, sir.
Chris, nearly 30% of Americans are afraid of the dark, according to a new Talker Research survey. Even more alarming, about 10% still sleep with a stuffed animal or a comfort item to feel safe at night, like a wubby. Chris, what's your biggest fear? And I need to know, do you cuddle with anything fluffy or fuzzy to feel safe at night?
How deep in my biggest fear do you want to get? You want
deep.
Deep?
Deep. Be honest, man.
Being forgotten?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Forgotten? By your family, friends?
Yeah.
The audience?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah. I always want to have an impact.
That sounds like a dream to me.
Don't you think you've had
Just
an
to slip
impact
up.
so you wouldn't be forgotten?
I don't want to be. It's the only reason I'm around.
Joe,
Oh.
you asked me. Don't tell me why my fear is wrong.
I'm trying to counsel you through your fear.
Joe, when you turn the light on, there's nothing there. Why are you afraid of the dark? Is that a big deal?
Chris, I love you enough. I'm trying to counsel you through your fear.
Yeah, listen, you're not a licensed counselor. You're a volunteer psychoanalyst.
I took some classes in college.
Okay. Do I cuddle anything fluffy or fuzzy to feel safe? No. I do not.
Okay.
I do like...
Did you as a child ever?
Yeah, I did. I had a stuffed animal.
Okay.
I do like having a pillow on both sides of me. So I sleep like a taco.
You're like an ice cream sandwich.
Yes. And then if I roll and I sleep on my side, I like feeling the pillow behind me along my back. That does make me feel comforted.
I think I've asked you this before, but have you ever tried a weighted blanket?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I love weighted blankets.
Okay.
I love them.
It feels like an all-night hug.
Not only did you ask me this before, you sold me one. You probably forgot that you did that.
I vaguely recall, yeah.
He marked it up, too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He got it cheap, and he's like, I'll give it to you for $50.
I got this for
retails
20,
for like
here's
100.
1,000.
He's the worst.
Yeah.
Ugh. New study finds that Americans now spend more time choosing a streaming show than actually watching it. On average, people scroll for 52 minutes before committing to a title, and nearly half give up entirely. Joe, could you date someone who's a scroller but not a watcher? I know you don't watch that much TV, but I would think that when you sit down, you would go, let's watch something.
Yeah, I know what I want to go for.
Yeah.
I've got stuff in my queue, or I know Law and Order SVU, or PTI, or Raw.
So let me take that and expound upon it, because I find that there's a big difference between men and women when they go shopping. Men go with a list. Here's what I'm going to the store for this. I got my stuff. Now I'm checking out. I'm leaving the store. And my wife will go,
they like to browse.
But we haven't even gone over here yet.
They're just browsing.
But that's not, we didn't come here to go see what was on the shelf over in aisle 19. We came here for stuff.
Your wife would like me a lot more. Because I'm like you, where I go with a purpose.
Yeah.
But as long as I'm not, like, if the Michigan game's on, we're not browsing. But I'm happy to browse sometimes.
No, I just...
To a point.
No, I hate people.
I know you do.
No, I can't be around people.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that funny? I don't want to be forgotten, but I also don't want people in my life.
Again, you don't want me to analyze
No,
you.
I don't.
So I'll just say, you know what, Chris?
No, you know what I need from you? I need you to say you should talk to someone.
I understand.
Who actually knows what they're talking about.
You should talk to a trained professional about that. I'll use my most soothing voice.
Pablo, you ever run into this where you're just sitting down with your lady friends, your toxicas, and they're just scrolling and they never actually pick anything?
Yeah. The one that I sit with, she scrolls for hours. It doesn't watch TV.
Does that bug you at all? No?
Not at all.
You cool with that?
I like it, yeah, because she's...
Gives Pablo time to find more toxicas.
No. Hey, I'm not that kind of guy. I just want to watch the program without explaining. That's why. So that's why I like it. So when I watch a documentary or something, she don't ask 120 questions.
That's good. I like that.
Scrolling on whatever. You know what the weird one is? A lot of...
Does your girl ask you how something's... You're watching a show for the first time together, and she's like... Does he find her?
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know. I'm watching this with you.
Yeah. The worst part is when I'm driving and either my mom or her does this.
Yeah.
Look at this video. I'm like, how can I?
So what are they doing when you're not there? Do they do like?
I don't know, dude. But
do they do that with each other, or So is this happening that they are actually stopping themselves and they're like, oh, I'm going to watch this video and not pay attention to the road? That's a problem. Get life insurance on them, quick.
Quick. You got an agent?
Yeah, then we'll find somebody. That's fine. Yeah, we'll get you an agent. That's fine. You just need to make sure that you get paid out when they start texting and driving and smash into a pole.
But it's okay. People scroll a lot nowadays, man.
Yeah, but not when they're driving. AI is everywhere, even where you don't need it. But if you're the kind of person that wants the hottest new tech, you're going to have to get your hands on this one. The trouble is, you will regret it when AI starts judging you. Find out what the computer really thinks of you next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 11/3/25.
The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
Time for fall, Phoenix, and if you hate to paint, listen to your neighbor Scott. He called Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continued to crack, the caulking peeled.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife that I want to see what it's going to cost to do it, because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:46, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. The Phoenix Zoo hit hard by Monday. Storms will remain closed through tomorrow as the cleanup continues there. The zoo, which estimates losses resulting from the storm at about $300,000, is expected to reopen on Friday. Faulty engineering led to the implosion of an experimental submersible that killed 5 people on the way to the wreck of the Titanic. The NTSB making that statement in its final report on the hull failure and implosion of the Titan submersible in June of 2023. Everyone on board died instantly in the North Atlantic when the Titan suffered a catastrophic implosion as it descended to the wreck. All of our top stories coming up at 4 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Another check on those roads now with Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Appreciate it, Bill. Buckeye with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Popco Freeway eastbound near 195th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Thomas Road. Scottsdale disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McKillips Road. Scottsdale again, crash blocking the left lane, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, trusted in the Valley for 42 years. Pools, spas, landscapes, all built fast and built right. Let's start building your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and with some Arizona superintendents making more than $400,000 a year, we'll ask a state rep who used to be a teacher, making a lot less, if there's anything the state can do about that spending. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Joining us in the studio right now is Star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Bruce St. James!
Bueno.
Hey, good to see you there, my friend.
Great to see you guys.
So Joe and I were talking about AI.
Oh.
We love to talk AI. It's everywhere.
Lots of questions.
I don't think I know.
Joe uses it to cheat on the show prep.
No, I don't even understand how to use it to cheat on the show prep. I just read the articles wrong that are put out there. You use it to cheat. Don't slander me. I'm not even smart enough to use it to cheat.
So
that says something.
Joe's very concerned about AI hallucinating, as well he should be. And I'm trying to use it to incorporate. I want to know how to use it and make my job better, right? But I've caught it hallucinating a few times. So
AI.
Yes.
Putting bogus info into legit stories.
So I will yell at it and I'll say,
you shame it.
I do. I'm like, you cannot do that. I have to be. It's like, you're
Bad
right.
AI.
Yeah, that's what I do. And it's like, you're right. You depend on my accuracy. I should not have done that. And I'm like, why did you do that?
I don't know.
So I start
So
treating it
you're
like it's my kid.
arguing with, is it ChatGPT specifically?
Yeah,
or,
yeah, I think it is because it's Copilot. So I think
Copilot is a different one, yes.
Well, I think Copilot uses ChatGPT.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's nice.
Anyway, so we're reading the story about worst states to raise a family, and Joe misreads the story.
It happens.
And the AI got it right. So Joe's like, no, Arizona's the worst state. And I'm like, Joe, we're 41st. He goes, no, we're number 1. And I go, why don't you read
number 1?
I said, why don't you read number 10? And it says, New Mexico is the worst state. And Joe's like, why did they do it this way? So I thought, Joe's hallucinating. He's terrible at it. Speaking of AI, there's a new AI-powered refrigerator that can detect when your food is about to expire.
Oh, for God's sake.
And it will suggest recipes to use that food up.
Oh, my.
It will then text you reminders like, your spinach is dying. If your refrigerator could judge your life choices, what would it shame you for first?
Well, first off, I would never have to worry about the spinach going bad. I can assure you that. And mine would say your chicken nuggets, frozen chicken nuggets are doing just fine.
You don't think yours would judge you for your dietary choices?
No, it would learn. I would tell it to stop judging me and that this is how I live my life. And I can always unplug you and delete your memory if you keep this crap up. But do you remember the good old days when you didn't need to have AI or internet-enabled toasters,
everything's
washers and dryers?
Yeah.
I have an internet-enabled ice maker. I have
internet-enabled.
I can stop and start the ice maker from my phone.
Yeah.
I don't know why this would ever be something I need.
Well, you never know when you're going to have a big party and you need to get that ice ready.
Start cranking out ice. Yeah, but I just don't think we need AI refrigerator. Well, I mean, it's coming. Don't get me wrong.
It's coming.
I'm not paying extra for it.
So simple. Well, yeah, you will. Well, here's the thing. Like my brother's got one of those refrigerators that's got a camera inside, and then it's connected to the internet, so that when he's at the store, he can look inside the refrigerator and see what he has.
That's not a thing.
It is, and I think it's the dumbest thing because I go, well, what if there's a gallon of milk in front of the camera, right? And how often do you really use it? Because if you're going to the store, you're obviously going because you know you need something. And so the idea is, well, you could say, well, I could always pull up the camera and then like, oh, do I need butter while I'm here? And I thought, that's what lists are.
I know. I don't do any of the above. I go the way God intended it. I did the chicken nugget farm. I go to Costco. I go down every aisle, and Costco tells me what I need.
Yeah.
And then I just make it work when I get home.
Dino nuggets.
Yeah.
More of those.
They got turkey nuggets now.
Those are good.
In the shape of turkey.
What do you have going on for the big shoe?
Can we talk more about nuggets? Yes
Absolutely.
Or no?
You can do whatever you want. Yeah.
We got a lot going on, including, we're going to start with this. Do you have to approve every picture that's taken of yourself before it's posted online? Do you have a right of first refusal on every picture? And I'm not blaming women, but it strikes me that the female persuasion has a much higher bar for pictures than I think guys do.
100%, except one.
Right. There's that. Yeah.
All right. You'll find out. You'll find out who that is coming up here at 4:00. Bruce St. James and Gatos, and the show is Outspoken. Joe, has anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2:00. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
It's Gatos. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. When's the best time to replace your windows? It's right now. The Gatos Fall Sale is in full swing, and I want you to call Advanced Window Products. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or maybe have condensation between the panes, it is time to get those windows replaced, and it is time to save money and save on your energy bill as well. Most homes' windows and doors can be installed in just one day. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-764-2002 or visit them, advancedwindows.com.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House, Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
After 10 officer-involved shootings over 8 weeks, a coalition of social justice groups making demands for Phoenix police. KTAR's Heidi Hommel live in the News Center to explain.
Nancy Lamb, political coordinator with Poder in Action, says they want a permanent freeze on police budget increases and for the money to be invested in the community.
We want beautiful parks to play in, a living wage, affordable housing, free health clinics, education for our youth that inspires hope.
Phoenix police said in a statement to KTAR they're committed to maintaining accountability and transparency in the community. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Tempe Mayor Corey Woods says Monday's microburst the worst storm he's seen since moving here more than 20 years ago. This morning he signed a state of emergency to help pick up the pieces.
We're going to keep doing everything we can to get everything back up and running, but it definitely is going to take some time. But I want to assure you, we are working on it very proactively, and as Tempeans, we all know that we are going to be okay.
The emergency declaration will allow the city to speed up its cleanup, repair, and public safety efforts. For resources, head to tempe.gov/Tempe Storm. Phoenix Zoo will remain closed for at least one more day, with an expected reopening set for Friday as it cleans up from Monday's storms. A number of trees were down by the weather, which also left a number of zoo structures damaged. Cost of the cleanup and the closure estimated at about $300,000.
This expansion obviously could not come at a better time.
St. Mary's Food Bank opening a $30 million, 60,000 square foot volunteer center in Phoenix, boosting its ability to help families in need. Governor Katie Hobbs says it comes at a key time as programs like Medicaid and SNAP see cuts.
But we can't fill the gaps alone, and the federal government is failing us. And so this program is so critical.
She says welfare programs like food assistance are being politicized. That's putting more Arizonans at risk of going hungry. Adelita Grijalva still waiting to be sworn in as Arizona's newest member of Congress.
Grijalva, a Democrat, was elected September 23rd, but so far, House Speaker Mike Johnson hasn't sworn her into office.
Earlier this year, Speaker Johnson swore in 2 Republicans from Florida with less than 24 hours after their elections during a pro forma session. There is no reason other than politics that Arizona should be treated differently.
Grijalva easily won a special election to serve the remainder of her late father's term. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
And Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has threatened to file a lawsuit against the House Speaker unless Grijalva is sworn in immediately.
Eyes on Education.
Students in the Valley can now break into the equine industry through a unique certificate.
The new equine massage therapy certificate at Scottsdale Community College teaches students the anatomy of a horse, its movements, and how it communicates so they can treat it. Carrie Staduar, a student in the equine science program, says she's getting the certificate to help her own horses.
Therapy was a big thing because I knew a lot of what my horses needed was the massage therapy. And then we also, with therapies too, we also learned how to use a 3B cold laser.
Staduar says horses are athletes and need the same therapy as human athletes do. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
Read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Now back to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center once again with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. State Route 51 southbound near Shea Boulevard. Buckeye with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 195th Avenue. Scottsdale, we still have that crash blocking the left lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. And then a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash. 56th Street near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway. Peoria with a crash. 109th Avenue near Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Lights, smart LED lights, lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies overnight will drop back down to 63 by morning. Sunshine tomorrow with a high of 79 degrees. A little bit of a warm up in store for us as we hit the weekend. Sunny on Friday with a high of 81. Lots of sunshine again on Saturday. We'll see a high of 83 degrees. Bright and sunny out there right now, 77 in Glendale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the program.
A lot of people will tell you hour #1's the best of the hour.
No,
a lot of people say that.
You know, there was a story yesterday that I perused, if you will. Did I use that correctly, I think? I think I actually, right out of the gate, it's a pretty big vocabulary word.
Oh, yeah. Your syntax is phenomenal.
I looked at it and I was like, how silly. And then I started to think, he's totally right.
Ooh.
So, did you hear about the president
and his Time magazine cover photo.
Yeah.
Because, in all honesty, I think this is absolutely the most relatable story of the entire week. And what it does is it deals with how you like your picture being taken and what rules.
What are the rules?
Do you have to allow others to use that picture?
Well, and to be clear, there's obviously a difference between public figures and private individuals.
Okay.
But in our world, like, you have editorial full final say as to what you post on Instagram or Facebook or whatever.
Yeah, like when you're taking a picture with your spouse or what have you.
Oh, boy.
Do you have creative control over that picture?
I don't know.
Because
she has control.
Okay. Here's what the president said. And if you haven't seen the Time magazine picture, it's an awful picture of
It's
him.
a low angle shot, which is always a bad picture.
And it's shot upwards.
Shot up.
Yeah.
From the ground. He's obviously standing on a stage somewhere or something like that. And so it's a low angle shot. Low angle shots are bad. You always want high angle shots.
Exactly.
High angle shots.
I have rules on how my picture is supposed to be taken, by the way.
And I want to say, I think it's outdoors, isn't it?
It is. And the sun
is kind of behind him.
Yeah. And it looks okay, so let me read what he said.
Oh, okay.
So this is the president.
I'm ready.
Time magazine wrote a relatively good story about me. This is him on social media. But the picture may be the worst of all time. They disappeared my hair.
Well, did they?
So, that's the funny part of this. I'm not making fun of him. I probably would have said the same thing.
It's not the most flattering picture.
No, it's a terrible
picture. Is that a nice way to put it?
So they quote, they disappeared my hair. And then had something floating on top of my head that looked like a floating crown. That's the M of time, by the way. I don't know. You know that.
Yeah.
Only Trump would say, it looks like a crown on me.
It is the M in the word time.
But an
as
extremely
in magazine.
small crown, he said. So he goes on and says.
And by the way, it is an entire article praising him.
Yeah. So he goes on and writes, really weird. I never liked taking pictures from underneath angles.
Oh, yeah.
But this is a super bad picture. It deserves to be called out. What are they doing and why? All right, I'm just going to say this.
Oh, I'm ready.
When my wife and I, when we were at a wedding over the weekend.
Okay.
So I know that my job as a husband, because we're all dressed up and looking good.
You're in suits and dresses and whatnot.
I'm gonna have to make myself available for pictures.
Okay.
And so
part of your job there. You don't have many jobs, but that's one of them.
My job.
Got it.
And because I know she's going to want a pretty picture with the background and all that kind of stuff.
Got it.
Okay. And so when we take a picture, I always try and get the left side of my face photographed because this is me. I believe that I'm a Scottsdale 9 on the left side of my face.
Really?
And like a Utah 6 on the right side of my face.
Okay. So you have a good side.
I have a good side.
Really?
Oh, I absolutely have a good side. And so I go and I try and stand on my side.
If you're watching on YouTube right now, Gatos' left side is the good side, just in case you're clear.
So when I go and when we're ready to take a picture, I always try and get the left side. But what my wife does is I try and get away with it. She moves me to the other side. Because she likes the one side of her face better.
Well, she's going to win that argument every time, right?
She's going to win that argument every time.
Yeah.
So
you're just a prop at this point.
After the picture is taken, I always say, smooth me out. Smooth out the wrinkle or whatever is on my face, the eye or whatever. Because
to the person taking the picture. I thought you said that to your wife, and
I
I'm
did
like,
say
how
it
does
to
she,
my wife? Because someone's taking her camera.
Got it. Okay, sorry.
And taking a picture of us.
And so, what you want, like special filters?
I would like not. I don't want one of those filters.
The pretty filter?
No, I don't want one of those filters that makes me look like I don't.
Plastic.
Oh my gosh, how many people do that?
Yeah,
and
you look like a Ken doll.
You see him in real person, and you're like,
that doesn't look a damn thing like you.
Boy, you are really
not even close.
I'll even say this: you're pretty ugly compared to what I see online.
So when you catfished me, and you weren't even trying.
When the president says, and he goes on social media to say this, they disappeared my hair.
Well, I mean, did they?
Because he
doesn't have a lot of hair.
Of course not, but he is,
and he does the comb over with the. Kind of the shelf on the front.
Right.
There's no hair on the front, so the shelf takes the place of that. It's like a finely spun web of Belgian chocolate on his head.
But he's like every other man. I don't want that picture of me out there.
He's more like every other woman, too, that thinks it's unflattering.
Yeah, but I think men and women are doing this.
Well, guys that don't have a lot of hair, I think, are very concerned about that.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
any shot that makes them look like they have less hair.
Yeah, if you're taking a picture of me, take it from the front.
Okay.
I'm okay from the front.
Right.
There's a little less grass on the back.
You have a little...
Just not
like
terrible.
Sector 8.3 is getting a little thin? Is that the concern?
It's not. It's a little bit.
Okay.
So my thing is, don't ever shoot. Take a picture of me from behind.
Yeah. Don't run away from cameras.
I don't like that.
Okay.
And that's just me.
Yeah.
I know you don't have to worry about that. You've got gorgeous hair.
Beautiful head of hair.
But it's because everyone's making fun of Trump that he said this. While he's solving problems in the Middle East and all this kind of weird, this kind of story.
He cares about the picture.
This is what he cares about.
Of course he does.
Okay, but so do other men. And you know what? All you ladies listening, you know that you care about the picture that's going to be released too.
Absolutely do. Absolutely. I didn't know that this was a thing. I remember when social media, well, I shouldn't say when social media first came around. When I spent time with my goddaughters, when they were teenagers, I learned a lot about pictures on the internet.
Yeah.
And
veto power.
The angles you take them.
Right.
The filters you use.
Right.
Oh, there's another rule. Did you understand this rule? I didn't know this rule.
Okay.
If you post a picture and you don't get a certain number of likes in the first hour, you delete it. You delete it.
Yeah. No, I get it.
It's not. You don't want a picture of you up that doesn't have an appropriate amount of reaction.
Yeah.
That says something about you, apparently.
I just think that in this day and age, we all want to look the best that we can, whether that's going on a diet, right? Taking semaglutide or getting Botox.
I was going to say the shots in your eyes,
everybody's
forehead,
doing it.
Get rid of the wrinkles.
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing it. Young people, young women are doing Botox in their 20s.
They're having facial reconstruction. They're doing facelifts in their 20s.
Mm.
And I think you could argue the fact that we're always on camera, pictures, there's photos of everything these days. It's part of it. I have 4 pictures of me in college.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I could find 4.
I agree.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I don't have any.
I don't have pictures of me, but I didn't own a camera. I wasn't going down to the photo mat and having pictures developed. No. Didn't happen.
No. But now it's all different.
There are thousands of pictures of just last weekend.
I want Kris Jenner's surgeon.
Oh, a plastic surgeon, you mean? Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Have you seen her?
No, I don't know if I've seen her recently enough to be able to, but I'm sure that she has lots of work done on a regular basis.
She's in her late 60s.
Is she really?
And she looks like she's 35 out of this thing.
You know what? You really got to be careful with that. Because you could go the Kris Jenner route, and I'll take your word that she looks fantastic at that age. Or you could get whoever did Carrot Tops.
Yes.
And you could look like a nightmare.
You've butchered yourself.
I have the foggiest idea what happened to that guy.
I have no idea.
I mean, he was barely funny to begin with. Now he's funny and scary looking.
He looks like a zit that should be popped.
Oh, for God's sakes. He should sue somebody.
I mean,
over whatever they did to his face.
Oh. So
it doesn't look natural.
So Trump on the Time magazine.
He's angry.
He hates the
He's
picture of himself.
Outraged, I tell you.
But we can all relate to that because we don't want a bad picture of us out there on the internet.
Sure.
I got to tell you, maybe his most relatable moment as president.
Nobody wants
that.
Their worst picture. How about this? No. On the cover of Time magazine.
I don't think people want a bad picture of themselves on social media that they see.
Yeah.
That's when, if you
when friends tag you in pictures.
If you take a group picture, it's nowadays
let me see it. Okay.
Let me see.
No, delete that. We're doing
that.
No,
I don't like
again.
that one.
Doing it again.
Go to the next one.
Yeah.
That one's good of me. Yeah, but I don't look good in it. And then you got to move.
Okay, next.
And then now we have to do it again.
And we have to do it again.
Then the men are like, I'm
done with
this.
this.
I'm done.
Just Photoshop me in. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Laveen. Thank you, Laveen, for spending time with us. Lavenians, we thank you. We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Bill O'Neill is going to do that in for the Becky Lynn today. And coming up next, are we sure? Are we 100% sure, Gatos, that a tornado didn't hit Tempe on Monday? We'll give you the latest on what the cleanup looks like. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:16, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. The Red Cross receiving the remains of 2 more Hamas hostages today, hours after the Israeli military said that one of the bodies previously turned over was not that of a hostage. The confusion adding to tensions over the fragile truce that has paused the 2-year war there. Phoenix firefighters rescuing 3 dogs from a home near 33rd Avenue and Thunderbird today. When crews arrived, black smoke was coming from that house. All 11 people, though, inside the home were able to get out on their own. No injuries reported. The cause of the fire under investigation. All of our top stories coming up at 4:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get another look at those roads this afternoon with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lane on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition ramp. In Phoenix again, debris blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound transition. This report is brought to you by AMLA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons. AC Plumbing and Electrical celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. You know, you wouldn't be alone if you thought a tornado hit Tempe. Many residents called and reported a tornado. It was not a tornado, but it was certainly tornado-like. A microburst on Monday afternoon struck right in the heart of Tempe and did some really severe damage.
600 homes damaged, 130 people displaced. We've got dozens of trees that
I think we're dozens. Yeah, I mean,
ripped.
Hundreds of trees. Yeah.
Becky Lynn hit one head on.
Literally.
Yeah, at 45 miles an hour.
A tree that was ripped out of the ground and then dropped back in the street.
Right.
It didn't fall into the street. It was picked out of the ground and then placed in the street.
90 to 100 mile per hour winds.
Yeah. You could understand why people would think that's a tornado.
And so we talked to the mayor of Tempe yesterday, and it was a pretty, interesting conversation because, if this is happening to your city, you're jumping into action. Mm-hmm. And he told us late last night, he said, we've got to declare an emergency.
Yeah.
This is something we'll talk to Governor Hobbs about tomorrow when she joins us in studio at 5:30. But yesterday we had Tempe Mayor Corey Woods, and this is one of the questions that I asked him. What was the worst damage you surveyed? What do you think? What's the worst thing you saw?
There was an industrial park that I saw that housed, I believe, 64 small businesses where trees fell down and the roof was ripped clean off the facility. And so for those businesses, they are clearly not going to be able to operate in their current building without the use of a roof. So they're currently now looking for new places to maybe temporarily relocate their businesses so they can stay functional while that industrial park is repaired. Wow. Interestingly, also, there was an apartment complex right south of Mill and south of Southern, that actually had a tree fall on top of it. That was, interestingly, the first apartment complex I ever lived in the city.
Wow.
Between the years of 2003 and 2005.
Mm-hmm. So part of our conversation with the mayor, and he said he's never seen a storm like this in his life out there. He'd been out there for over 20 years.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, not to downplay it. It seems like Tempe certainly got the brunt of that storm. But just driving around, everywhere I go, I see trees down. I see retaining walls that fell over. Like, I see damage all over town just driving around. And like I told you, I am keeping count of the number of bumpers I see on the side of the road from people that hit the concrete.
Unbelievable.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. We've got one lady who's going to join us at 5:05.
Okay.
She was in Tempe when the microburst happened, and you are not going to believe what her neighbor found.
Okay.
In her yard.
All right. Coming up at 5.
5.
First-hand report.
Yeah. But, I mean, when you go through and look at some of the video, and then you look at some of the numbers in you know, when you talk about the devastation, I mean, this is a storm of epic proportion. I mean, 90
really
to 100 mile per hour winds is insane.
You know, we kind of pride ourselves, whether you realize it or not, we don't have extreme weather outside of heat like a lot of other places do. We're not in Tornado Alley.
No.
Hurricanes don't batter our shores. We don't have earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are relatively insulated, and that's why when we have such 4 days in a row of measurable rain, of I would say over a half inch of rain, which, by the way, ties the all-time record in the city of Phoenix. We've never had, how about this? We've never had 5 days in a row of rain, ever, ever, ever.
That's interesting.
4 is the record, and we tied it with Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
There's some days we get 4 days a year.
Literally.
And look at you. Sometimes you get 2 days of rain, which I don't even remember. Think about the flooding. Just today in Globe, residents there are still being asked to boil their water before they drink it.
Still not safe to drink.
They don't know.
Yeah.
They're not sure. So this was disaster.
I lost a big tree. I found it. I didn't realize it.
What do you mean you lost a big tree?
Well, I walked around the back of my garage and
you had a tree come down.
I was like, "Where'd the tree?" And now, thankfully, it fell away from the garage and not into the garage.
Jeez.
Yeah, but I lost about a 25, 30-foot tree. Yeah.
That's going to cost you a little bit of money to get it cleaned up.
It is?
Yep.
It doesn't just...
No, you got to get it cleaned up. You
Why?
can't just leave it there.
I live in the desert. It's just going to become part of the desert eventually. It'll go work itself back into carbon or something, won't it?
Call somebody.
I have to call somebody.
I've got a guy.
You got a guy?
I've always got a guy.
I got a chainsaw. Can I just go out and...
See, I would do the same thing, but I'm not allowed to use power tools.
Actually, you know, my brother's coming out here.
Let him do it.
Because, again, he's not working. He's on paid time off.
It's a government shutdown.
If I told him, will you get a chainsaw? He would love it.
Let him do it.
I'm doing it.
That's going to save you
Great
probably
idea.
a few $1,000.
Few $1,000 to get rid of a tree?
A few thousand. Oh, yeah.
Shut the front door.
Don't talk
Can
about
I
that.
just start a fire? Can I just have like a bonfire? I can burn things. I don't have an HOA. I can just light things on fire in my yard.
I don't recommend that.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a good idea to me.
I don't like it.
Checking the headlines are on the way. We're going to get up to speed on everything that's going on out there. And then up next, apparently, you can buy a new car with Monopoly money now? Oh, how the times have changed. Talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, Aria Dental Implant Center, they're helping patients regain their quality of life. They're helping patients save thousands of dollars. And all you have to do is go see my good friend, Dr. Joe. If you've got broken teeth or missing teeth, if you don't like your smile, if you hide your smile, if you want to feel more attractive, if you want to be able to eat certain foods again, go to Aria. Go to Aria Dental Implant Center. Dr. Joe, decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. He's got an expert team. They're going to deliver the results that you can absolutely trust. They're a local company, and they are proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. So get a free consultation when you mention Gatos. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The end of the monsoon and early October storms have impacted several Arizona communities. And KTAR hosts are talking with the people affected.
Cheryl and Chip are joining us. They were in their RV as the water started to rise and rise and rise.
How high up on the RV did the water get? I did see a water line at one point.
The water line was over 6 feet on the RV.
Gosh.
Get breaking weather news in real time when storms hit on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. You know, we looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield. Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp here. Do you need roof work? You've got good timing. Gleason Roofing's holding a huge sale on their excess inventory of high-quality, tariff-free shingles while supplies last. So if you lost shingles during the monsoon or you don't know if you got damage, go to GleasonRoofing.com for a free roof inspection and get a steep discount on shingles from Gleason Roofing, the company that repaired my roof. Go to GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP-AIR for Parker & Sons.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good, and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Both sides blaming each other for the continuing federal government shutdown, which is now in its 15th day.
House Speaker Mike Johnson blaming the Senate.
Chuck Schumer and the Senate Democrats want to close the government down. They are gleeful about this.
House Democratic Leader Hakeem Jeffries Wednesday.
Donald Trump and Republicans in Congress have shut down the government 15 days ago, and they haven't done a damn thing since to try and reopen it.
Dems insisting on protecting Affordable Care Act tax credits and restoring Medicaid cuts. Republicans say they'll negotiate only after the shutdown ends.
That's ABC's Chuck Severson reporting there.
Our focus is on taking care of our neighbors.
St. Mary's Food Bank has increased its ability to serve families in need.
A new volunteer center gives St. Mary's more room to store and package food at a time when the nonprofit says the need for food assistance is increasing. St. Mary's president and CEO Milt Liu says we're in a crisis.
1 in 8 people in our state face food insecurity. That's nearly 1 million of our neighbors. 1 in 5 children do not have enough to eat. And on tribal lands, that number is 1 in 3.
It was a $30 million project, which includes a 60,000 square foot building for food storage and packaging. Liu is concerned about the impacts of the federal government shutdown on workers, saying more people will be in need the longer it goes on. Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
A growing protest movement led by Gen Z in parts of Africa and South Asia, leading to the toppling of leaders and governments.
From running battles on the streets of Madagascar, challenging the police and the president, to the city squares of Morocco, where almost every night crowds call on the Prime Minister there to step down. These are the Gen Z protests, spreading on social media, including gaming app Discord, sweeping across multiple continents, Africa, Asia, and South America.
That's ABC's Tom Sufi Burridge there. Well, there's a place in downtown Phoenix that offers 37 Latina-owned businesses a space to test, scale, and grow among other women-owned brands. It's called Amore Collective, located near First Avenue and Roosevelt Street.
Amore Collective is a program of the nonprofit EYA. Really, our whole goal with our nonprofit is to create opportunities for Latinas to thrive.
Amore's founder and CEO Stephanie Vasquez explains the store's unique makeup with thousands of specially curated items. She hopes Amore Collective becomes an example to create more spaces for Latina-owned businesses to thrive.
There's nothing more powerful when women come together in a space of love and positivity and create together.
Read more on this story. See some of the products at Amore Collective at KTAR.com. Let's get back to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now, once again with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the I-17 northbound near Cactus Road. Phoenix crash on the left lane on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Jefferson Street. Buckeye, we still have that crash on the right shoulder being cleaned up on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 195th Avenue. A quick look at our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 109th Avenue and Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on 56th Street near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies overnight will fall back to 63 by morning. Lots of sunshine again tomorrow, a high of 79 degrees. A little bit of a warm-up as we get into the weekend. Sunny skies on Friday with a high of 81. More sunshine on Saturday, where we'll see a high of 83 degrees. Bright and sunny, maybe just a little bit of a breeze right now where you are. 76 in Mesa. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Gubernatorial candidate Karen Taylor Robeson in studio on the Mike Brumet Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
If you haven't been shopping for a new car lately, I need to make sure you're sitting down. Because for the first time in recorded history, the average price of a new car is over $50,000. To be exact, $50,080.
Wow.
As of September.
Wow.
The average price for a new car, over $50,000.
I mean, it goes without saying, just it feels everything is so much more expensive than it used to be. I mean,
there's no such thing as a $20,000 car anymore.
No.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Now, the folks at Jeep might be able to help you out, though, Gatos.
Okay. Well, I'm not looking for a car right now, but go ahead.
If you were, Jeep is accepting monopoly money.
I don't own Monopoly game. I don't know. I don't have it.
It might be worth it to get one. You could use up to $500 worth of Monopoly money to take $500 off the price of a new Jeep Grand Cherokee.
You know what this tells me?
What?
They can't get anybody into their stores, and they need a gimmick.
Okay, so
and it's a good gimmick.
It's not a bad gimmick, is it?
It's interesting.
Pretty good. It's tied in with McDonald's or Monopoly game, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Here's something.
Monopoly.
So there's
isn't there a $500 bill?
I think there is in Monopoly money, right?
$1,000 bill and all that.
Yeah.
Does it have Trump's face on it?
I do not believe it does. It has that guy with the monocle on it. Whatever.
Creeps me out.
I don't know his name.
Creeps me out.
But I'm sure he does it. I don't know if you know this. Like the way that car dealers understand, they understand inventory. It's all about inventory management. And so dealerships have, how many car days supply do you have? So I looked it up.
Okay.
Jeep, specifically, right now, on average, have a 5-month supply of cars. In other words, if no new vehicle came off of a truck or a train, they wouldn't run out of cars on their lot for 5 months. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Some have even more. Some have cars that have been sitting on the lot for close to a year, and no one's bought them.
COVID, you could get a great deal on a car. I just remembered that. I believe we bought a car.
During COVID?
Yeah, we bought my wife a car during COVID, and we got a great deal. The thing right now is that we know tariffs have impacted prices.
Oh, yeah.
You can look at the car industry. You can look at the year-over-year average transaction price increase. I mean, the tariffs have definitely hit. And we've heard this at the very beginning of the year, that tariffs were going to hit imported cars and parts.
Well, you say imported.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the Tesla is the only car entirely made in the United States. Every other vehicle on the road, some part or combination of parts come from somewhere else. Most of them Mexico and Canada.
It's true.
Most of them Mexico and Canada.
Right. And if we're going to, tariff Mexico and Canada, we're going to pay more for the car. And so, I wonder if people are saying, forget the new car, forget leasing. What I've always done is, and this is how I say it, I buy a previously enjoyed car.
There you go.
Not a used car.
No.
I don't want to buy a used
Almost
car.
new.
Almost new.
Almost new.
Previously enjoyed.
I had a friend that had a used, well, it was a junkyard.
Okay.
But he called it almost new auto parts.
Almost new auto parts.
Almost new.
Yeah.
It's almost new.
Yeah, you don't want to think like, how many people have been in this guy? Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. So there is a lot of cars on lots.
So there should be a deal. That's the thing. If there's so many cars on lots, you should be getting a great deal.
Well,
I don't know that's the case.
So.
Right?
You would think so. But keep in mind, it costs those car manufacturers a lot of money to build the darn car. It gets to the point, are they willing to sell it at a loss at some point?
Yeah, I think that, you always have to be creative in your advertisements.
Okay.
And if you can put a story like this out where, hey, you bring me a $500 Monopoly.
In Monopoly monies? You can bring it in 1s and 5s if you want.
It works. It's $500 off
We'll take $500 off the car.
Now, I don't know if they've jacked the price up $500.
Nobody would do that.
No, of course
Gatos.
not.
That's not a thing people do.
And then you get there and it's like, okay, now you're really paying full price.
They don't put things on sale and jack the prices up.
You got it. Of course not.
Yeah, that's not a real
you've got a deal.
Although, keep in mind, I think the interwebs have really changed car buying. Like, you can do it all online now. You can shop. You can get a deal. All this stuff. Like, it's really changed the way we buy cars. Right? I mean, the idea of you have to go to the dealer, you got to kick the tires, you're going to go test drive a bunch of things. I'm not saying it's completely the old way of doing it, but it's getting pretty close. Obviously, I know lots of people at car dealerships that say, we sell just as many cars from people that have never set foot on our lot.
Got a text from Rex at your Valley Toyota dealers. You know, they
shout out to Rex.
They run the pay tribute to a teacher.
Yeah.
He says they've got some great deals right now, new and pre-owned. Oh, they got everything.
Almost new cars.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. The in the United States right now, the current inventory for dealers on average is 73 days.
Okay.
2.5 months basically of cars that are, if you want to use backlog. The perfect thing would be 0 days. As soon as it comes off the truck, somebody buys it. You know what I'm saying? It's not sitting around gathering dust.
I want to know where else I could use Monopoly money. Let's get this going. Can I use it for food?
Yeah.
Is there
if
a
this
way?
is part of the McDonald's Monopoly promotion, can I bring a $500 Monopoly bill into McDonald's and get burgers and nuggets?
Can I use it to buy meat, poultry, fish, eggs? Because they're up about 5-6%.
There is that.
How about ground beef? Up 13%. Can I go in it? Can I use some Monopoly money for that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I need. Chicken's up 4%. Just letting you know. Bruce, I know you don't like vegetables, but they're up 3%.
Doesn't bother me in the
How about a
slightest.
restaurant allowing us, can we use some Monopoly money?
That'd be a good promotion, wouldn't it?
Restaurant raised prices almost 4% over the last year or so.
Dear restaurants, let us use Monopoly money. Just an idea.
Yeah. I don't even need the $500 bill. What do you think? I'm buying Kobe?
Check the headlines are on the way. We're going to get up to speed on everything you need to know. And then up next, your kid should be playing more video games. We'll explain. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Howard Air and Plumbing. Howard Air and Plumbing. I mean, goodness, for so long here in the Valley. Howard Air has been here since 1977, and they provide the best service. So when it comes to your AC, when it comes to your toilet, I mean, now we're talking when it comes to your water heater. This is the company that you use. I've used them for almost 20 years, probably over 20 years. Let's talk about your AC for a second. We're in fall. What happens with fall? Well, Train fall rebates are back. If you thought that your air conditioning unit really didn't work so terrific over the summer, now's the best time to replace your AC with Howard Air and Plumbing. Why? Listen to this. Limited time. You mentioned Gatos. You can stack Train fall manufacturer rebates with utility rebates with federal tax credits, and you're saving $7,000. $7,000. So this is the best time to buy a new air conditioning unit after summer. All you have to do is call Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call today, 602-953-2766, howardair.com.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597 by October 16th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Ready, set, forward. Get the thrills, get the adventure, and get the savings during the first ever Bronktober. On now at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Big Bend for only $399 a month for 36 months. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bend for only $299 a month for 36 months. Purchase a new 2025 F-150 STX Super Crew for only $44,899. Plus, get 3.9 for 72 months financing. Don't Don't miss the Brocktober savings. Shop and compare with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's most awarded Ford dealership for complete satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Bronco offer requires $1,810 down. Bronco Sport requires $1,920 down. Both plus tax, title, license, and $499 doc fee. OAC from Ford Credit. F-150 stock number 255360 with MSRP of $52,645. Offers expire 10/31.
Sanderson Ford.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. A state of emergency in effect in Tempe after Monday's microburst. Displaced more than 100 people, damaged more than 500 homes. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods declaring a state of emergency, which will help fund cleanup efforts. For resources, head to tempe.gov/Tempe Storm. Salvation Army, meanwhile, says it has been overwhelmed by donations of goods for residents in Globe and Miami hit by flooding. Now they're asking for only cash donations. They say monetary donations will help residents pay for rent, utility bills, and repairs. To donate, you can go to salvationarmysouthwest.org or text GLOBE to 51555. All of our top stories coming up at 5 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Another check on your drive home this afternoon with Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. Glendale with tech issues with the traffic signal. Be mindful of that on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 59th Avenue. Phoenix again crashed on the left shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's go!
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Well, Donna here, is Arizona doing energy production right or no? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Appreciate it, LaDonna. All right. So, should your kid be playing more video games?
No.
Some of you might be thinking, how could they possibly be playing more than they currently are?
There are pros and cons to this, though.
Literally.
But I do think that they're playing it, especially boys are playing it too much.
Yeah. There's a new study out from the people that do studies that said 97% of teenage boys play video games.
Right.
73% of girls. Now, part of that is because now on your phone, there's games. That all counts as video games.
Right.
The definition of video game is a lot broader than it used to be. Fair? You could be playing whatever on your phone, a puzzle game or something. But it is interesting. There are pros and cons. And as a longtime gamer, I think I can clear-eyed and speak of those.
You are a Call of Duty.
Oh, God, the new ones. Yeah, I just finished the beta weekend.
Right. Heard Kyler Murray just beat the pants off of
There's
you.
no chance Kyler's beating me in Call of Duty.
I'm a Halo guy.
You're
Xbox.
Halo. You're Xbox. I'm PlayStation.
Right.
Never the two shall meet.
Never.
But I think you and I can admit to this, and this is what some of this study found about the fact that especially young boys and young men are playing more video games than ever before, longer duration.
It's because they're it's like, are they addictive? Yes, but they also, like, if you're playing the first person shooter games like you and I play, I'll say this all honest, 3 hours go by, like, boom.
Hardly
it's
even notice.
Incredible.
Right.
You just don't even realize it. Boom, it's got 3 hours are gone.
Yeah, you missed dinner. You didn't even recognize it.
It's awesome.
Yeah. But think about this.
Okay.
That 3 hours, let's just use that as an example. The 3 hours. It's 3 hours you could have done something else. And so all of this video game play, these hours in front of a screen or playing a game, come at the expense of, I don't know, we used to ride our bikes. Maybe we go swim in the pool. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? All that other stuff. Like, there's only 24 hours in the day. And video games are taking a larger and larger portion of kids' time.
But I do think that you learn teamwork on certain games. I think that coordination is also part of it.
How about this? The study found, when it said pros and cons of video games.
Okay.
Problem solving.
Yeah.
Because there's a
Absolutely,
lot of
sure.
games out there that are puzzle based, but even when you talk about like Fortnite, but yeah, but even I say Tetris, there's all kinds of games where you have to solve problems, you have to unlock the key to get to the next level, whatever it might be. Problem solving, and that is a skill, and it's a skill that you can learn with video games. Friendships. Mm-hmm. So I have people I play with online.
Okay.
Who I have never met in my life.
But you're online friends.
I talk to them more than I talk to you.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
Now, how about this? My nephew, who is was a huge gamer as a teenager. He came out here. Uncle Bruce gave him a Christmas present to come out west. Okay?
Cool.
So he came out here, we went to the races, and we went to California because he wanted to go to California. And he had a list of things he wanted to do. I go, yeah, hey, this is your Christmas present. What do you want to do? And he goes, I want to meet Steve. Who the hell's Steve? I play video games with Steve.
So funny.
Have you ever met Steve before? No. Where does Steve live? He goes, I right down the city, right here. And I go, guess what? As long as I was with him, we went and met Steve.
Unbelievable.
Steve was a 16-year-old kid who played video games. By the way, they were besties.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? He'd never, ever met him.
I think that's great. In my mid-20s to maybe even mid-30s, we had a Halo game at my house Saturday at 11 a.m.
You mean you had like a
they came over.
Okay. So this standing invitation.
It's with about 8 of my friends or whatever.
Right.
And that was mostly before online play.
Right.
But I'll tell you, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
It was. We probably would play from 11 to like 5, and then I'd kick them out because I wanted to go to the bars. So
now,
it was a Saturday night. I'm not going to do this all day.
We did
I'll do this all day, but I'm going out later.
We did a few of the positives. We would be remiss if we didn't point out some of the negatives of video games. Sleep was the number one thing that video games came at a cost of. Second, academics.
Yeah, it's no good.
Were you studying or playing Halo? I was playing Halo.
Yeah. And you know that if you're a teenage boy, you need your sleep. You need extra sleep. 8 hours doesn't get it done. You need 10 hours. And if you are playing at night, guess what? You're probably getting 5 or 6 hours, and then you're waking up the next day and going to school, and you're not learning anything.
I think one of the things, and I'm sure parents of especially teenage boys and girls know this, the games are getting so much more immersive.
Oh, it's incredible.
It is a world. And in many cases, they're in charge of creating what that world looks like and then navigating through it. It's not like when we played Pong.
No. The technology is absolutely incredible.
Unreal.
It's so much fun. And really, you could just lose yourself in it for hours.
New Call of Duty coming out next month. I will be unavailable.
You
that
really
week.
can't play it for an hour.
Oh, no.
That's
I'm just
silly.
getting warmed up.
Exactly.
Just getting warmed up.
It's like the second inning of a 9-inning game.
Just getting warmed up.
All right, coming up next. Hey, we've got a really, really interesting guest. Tempe.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a disaster zone. It's crazy. There's a emergency.
State of emergency.
All right, so we're going to talk to someone who was in the middle of the microburst in her house, and you're not going to believe what happened to her coming up next.
Hey, when you imagine retirement, what do you see? Picture that. Yeah, here's something. Every single one of us pictures something different. That's right. We all have different goals. We have different horizons, timelines, right? Expectations. And different goals require a unique plan for your future. And that's what Trajan Wealth can help. Their fiduciary advisors do exactly that. They've done it for me. I know exactly what this is like, going through it. A series of asking questions, answering questions, being challenged on certain things, having to come up with what does that look like? What are these expectations? And then coming up with a plan that fits you. That's right. You and your goals. Call Trajan Wealth today. If you haven't already gotten started, boy, now is as good a day as any. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Yes, it's true. There's a new and different way for men and women to finally lose the weight and keep it off. Hi, this is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm talking about our exclusive 3-step protocol, and it's very different from other methods you've tried because of how it strips off belly fat without extreme exercise or starvation. And as you'll see, it's simple to follow and starts producing results in the first week. Best part of all, it doesn't require you to take drugs, hormones, or injections, and you could lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. So if you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, call Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss to schedule your free consultation.
Jamie West here, and I lost about 50 pounds just by eating the right healthy foods at the right times of day. I love that there are no shots or drugs, and I love that you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440 or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape, you know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer Save Now, Pay Later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
If you've got excellent credit, why are you still trapped in a 30-year mortgage? Every month, you're throwing away thousands in interest while your bank gets rich. The Life Changer loan flips the script. Your income attacks the principal first, you keep full access to your equity, and you can pay off your home in just a fraction of the time. So stop building the bank's wealth and start building your own. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775, Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
A coalition of social justice groups demanding for the city of Phoenix and Phoenix police for answers following 10 officer-involved shootings over the last 8 weeks. KTAR's Heidi Hommel live now in the news center to tell us what they are.
Among their demands are immediate release of unedited body camera footage within 72 hours of an officer-involved shooting and a permanent freeze of police budget increases. So says Nancy Lamb, political coordinator with PODER in Action.
We do not need more technology for a police department whose annual budget is now over $1 billion. We need to shift that funding to large-scale reinvestment in the communities that Phoenix has abandoned.
Phoenix police said in a statement to KTAR they're committed to maintaining accountability and transparency in the community. Mayor Kate Gallego declined to comment. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
State of emergency now in effect in Tempe after Monday's devastating microburst.
Monday's severe storm had many in Tempe wondering if they just witnessed a tornado after severe wind and rain ripped through town, damaging more than 500 homes and displacing more than 100 people. Now Mayor Corey Woods is declaring a state of emergency.
There was a record amount of damage that actually took place, so it's going to take some bit of time to really make sure that we can get all of this cleaned up and get everything restored as it was. So our crews are pretty much out right now working around the clock.
The emergency declaration will allow the city to speed up its cleanup, repair, and public safety efforts. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
If you've been impacted by the storm, find resources at tempe.gov/Tempe Storm. Meanwhile, the Salvation Army says their warehouse at the Gila County Fairgrounds is overflowing with donations for victims of flooding in Globe and Miami.
So they're asking for just monetary donations instead. The Salvation Army says flood victims need the cash to pay for rent, utility bills, home repairs, and short-term housing. So far, over 1,500 people have received financial support and goods valued at over $135,000. You can help by donating at salvationarmysouthwest.org or texting GLOBE to 51555. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Our focus is on taking care of our neighbors.
St. Mary's Food Bank expanding to increase its ability to serve families in need at a time when the nonprofit says the need for food assistance is increasing. President and CEO Milt Lewis says we're in a crisis.
This space increases our capacity by 50 to 75%. So whatever happens in the outside world, as demand increases, we're going to have the ability to meet that with this additional space.
Now, he is concerned about the impacts of the federal government shutdown, saying more people will be in need the longer that it goes on. And while taking questions from reporters in the Oval Office this afternoon, President Donald Trump hinting that he's eyeing a city in the West for the next wave of National Guard troop deployment.
You start looking at San Francisco. I think we can make San Francisco. There's one of our great cities 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and now it's a mess.
In Chicago, meanwhile, the county judge barring ICE from arresting people who are in court. Let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now and take a look at those roads with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Just in, out in Phoenix, we have a crash on the HOV lane, State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Chandler, we still have that disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santa Ana Freeway, eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Elliott Road. And I just looked at the cameras. Phoenix, the crash in the left lane. They're still doing some cleanup on that Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Jefferson Street. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $59 AC tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies overnight will drop back down to 63 by morning. Then you have a sunny Thursday ahead with a high of 79 degrees. A little bit of a warm-up as we move into the weekend. Sunshine on Friday and Saturday as well. We'll see 81 degrees as a high on Friday, 83 degrees for us on Saturday. Bright and sunny out there right now. Maybe just a little bit of a breeze where you are. 76 degrees in Gilbert. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people call it the best hour.
Let me run down a few stats for you.
I'm ready.
Tempe, Arizona, microburst Monday.
Yeah.
90 to 100 mile per hour winds.
Crazy.
130 people displaced. 600 homes damaged. Trees uprooted and in the middle of roads.
Yeah. Our own Becky Lynn, you might have heard yesterday, was involved in a car accident. Totaled, sadly.
Totaled her car.
And
in
to
Tempe?
be clear, because I think when people hear a tree fell on the road, they think like the top of the tree fell on the road. No. This yanked a tree out of the ground, and the root ball was what was in the road.
Yeah, she hit it.
And that's what she hit.
45 miles an hour. She wasn't the only one to hit that.
Crazy.
The root tree. There were 3-4 other people.
Well,
the stories keep coming in.
They keep coming in, and joining us right now is someone who has a pretty amazing story of her own. Elizabeth, but she goes by Eli.
All right.
Ditlevson, thank you so much. Ellie, I'm going to call you.
Eli.
It's Eli.
Eli.
See, I always get the name right.
You got it right?
I got it right this time, man.
Really appreciate you. We saw some pictures.
Wow.
Of, I don't even know how to describe what we're looking at, but it looks like, you see those shots in Florida after the hurricane goes through.
Yeah, you're a Tempe resident. You were right in the middle of the microburst. How did you know when it started?
So it was Monday. I was off. I was just watching TV, folding laundry, and it started to rain. And then my power went out, and I was still sitting on my couch doing the laundry. And then it started to rain harder, and I could tell it was windy because of the noise. And I looked, and my window was bowing in.
Oof.
And I was like, well, that's not great. So I'm from Minnesota.
Oh.
And so I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do sort of tornado protocol in case any glass goes flying. And so I went into an interior bathroom, and I covered my head. I heard a really loud noise, and I thought that lightning struck my townhouse. And I was like, oh, dang. And I just stayed in there until everything had sort of settled. The power was obviously still out. And then I was walking around my apartment. I went upstairs to the second floor of my townhouse. I'm just still thinking that lightning had struck, looking to see if there are any fires. And I got a call from my neighbor, and she said, hey, are you home? And I said, yeah. And she said, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm just checking my unit to make sure I don't have any flooding or any leakage or any fires. And she said, well, your AC is in my front lawn.
I beg pardon?
Can you come outside?
Wow. Like the square AC thing.
Yeah, I have a 5-ton AC unit.
Not anymore.
No, it's still in the front lawn.
Does it still work? Is it getting you some cool air or no? No. My goodness.
It's,
Wow.
we're waiting for the adjuster, but it's, it's crushed to bits. You can see how it's smaller than it used to be.
Okay, I wasn't sure what I was looking at in that picture, but I can tell now. That's what's left of your AC unit.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and then right in front of my house, another AC unit on my row blew off. It was in front of my house.
That's not yours. The other one's that's not even yours.
Whose is that?
The bigger one is mine, yeah.
Oh,
who's the
That's further
smaller
away.
ones? Where did that come from?
From people two doors down.
Oh, goodness.
So
Oh,
there's
my
like
goodness.
6 units in my row, and 3 of us lost our ACs.
Oh, my gosh. Eli's joining us from
serious?
Tempe, right in the middle of the whole microburst. And, see, you said there was, a noise. Like, everyone says there's a storm, and then if it sounds like a train. That's a tornado.
That's like a tornado. Sounds like a train coming through all the time.
Did you
right?
actually
Yeah.
think there was a tornado for a moment?
I didn't, just because I'm like, there's not tornadoes here.
Yeah.
But I was like, it did sound like a train. I mean, I did have my head like this. Like, I was very much in tornado protocol. It sounded like a tornado. I have actually been in a tornado before. It sounded the exact same. So it was wild.
You're a pro. See, look at that. I'm just saying. I doubt there were very many people in Tempe that kind of know tornado protocol, because I don't know if this is new to you or not, Eli. We don't have that happen here very often.
I've lived here for 20 years. So I was like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm going to get out of Dodge to the best of my ability.
Now, we have had tornado watches.
Yeah.
I've been on the air where we have given instructions about what to do during a tornado. And if I can
Stop,
remember...
drop, and roll.
Correct. And that's not it.
That's not it.
No, that's not it. If I can remember correctly, Eli, was exactly what you did. You're supposed to go to a secure room, one that hopefully doesn't have windows.
Interior.
And, get in the bathtub, right?
Bathtub's a good place. Yeah.
No water in the bathtub, Bruce, though. You don't want that.
And my downstairs bathroom didn't have a bathtub. It's a half bath.
Right.
So I just got on the floor and I covered my head.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh. Ugh. What are your neighbors saying? And when did you go out to yep, that's my AC. It's not on top of
anymore.
The house. It's in your front yard. What were the neighbors saying? Did you guys get together and you're like, my goodness, we barely survived this thing?
Yeah, so everyone who was home, and a lot of people were home because of the holiday, were out and walking around. And at first I thought the AC unit directly in front of my window was mine, and then realized it wasn't, and just was walking around. So many trees are uprooted. My community butts up to the Ken McDonald Golf Course in Tempe, and the trees there, old growth, beautiful, super tall trees, 3, 4, 5 stories, just up by the roots. Neighbors.
You can tell by the way, you can tell she's from Minnesota. She said roots.
My neighbors on the other side were like, we were screaming. Did you hear us? And I was like, no.
Ellie, I'm looking at some of these pictures too of these trees, and again, not small trees, and some of them look like they got into buildings. They crushed some roofs nearby.
Roofs?
No, I mean, but it literally looks like a disaster zone. Are they getting to work cleaning it up yet?
Yeah, so people neighbors were out with chainsaws, and my neighbor went up on my roof and covered everything with tarps and sealed it just to be kind.
Wow.
That evening, and everyone was chipping in, and we've had crews out pretty much constantly during daylight and sometimes into the evening since. I don't think anyone here had to go elsewhere. I think everyone is able to stay in their home.
Well, hold on. You say stay in your home, but you don't have an air conditioning unit.
You don't. Well, you got a hole in your roof too, right?
And a hole in the roof. Well, there's a tarp over it now.
But still.
There is a tarp over my roof. I don't have AC, but the weather's been beautiful. If it doesn't remain beautiful, I will be lodging elsewhere. But right now it's fine.
Okay.
And I think most people are in that boat. If you can stay, folks are trying to make the best of it. So.
Gosh. Well, we're glad you're all right. I mean, we've been doing radio a long time in Arizona. I don't know if we put on more people, Bruce, about the weather over the last couple of months.
Just weird.
I mean, it's just been crazy with the flooding and, air conditioning units ripped off of homes. Well, we're glad you're all right.
Yes.
We thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you get the roof fixed quick and then the new AC goes up and you're comfortable in your place. And thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. Best of luck, Ellie. Goodness. Wow. Did we put the pictures up, by the way? If you go to the Outspoken Twitter page, Outspoken KTAR, we have some of the pictures of what happened at Ellie's. Because when I looked at it, I said, "Oh, it looks like in those communities where you have the big mailboxes, everyone's mailboxes together. You got to use a key."
Yeah,
I thought that it hit one of those. No. Hey, those are air conditioning units. They're just big and metal.
They
for
got
goodness
torn
sakes.
off the roof.
Literally torn off and tossed down the street.
That's what happens when 90 mile per hour to 100 mile per hour winds come in.
That's right.
That microburst is something that I think we're going to remember for a very, very long time.
Yeah. Well, certainly people right there in Tempe won't forget it anytime soon.
No,
Right.
and there are more people that were in homes and that were in businesses, and the roof got blown off the place.
Yeah.
The
Crazy.
roof got blown off where they were.
Yeah. Well, there's no more roof.
It's incredible.
Checking the headlines are on the way. We'll get you up to speed with everything that's going on. And up next, will you soon have to pay extra to recline your seat on your next flight?
Oh, goodness.
Outraged. We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Fall is here, and I'll tell you what, when the temperatures drop, there's nothing better than you go outside and, you sit outside, maybe enjoy your dinner, and you got a glass of wine, and you gaze at your house that apparently hasn't been painted in years. You're looking at your house. You don't even know what color your house used to be. It's not enjoyable. That's not fun. Dinner outside and wine, that's not fun when you're staring at your house. You get the faded paint and the peeling, and here's what you do. You just make a simple call to the Arizona Painting Company. Best and most skilled painters in Phoenix, a foreman with the crew, on site all the time. How do I know this? Because they just got done painting my house a few weeks ago. Interior, last summer, exterior. I mean, they'll do it all. As I said, interior, exterior. They'll paint your cabinets, epoxy floors, window washing, residential to commercial. They do everything. And I'm just saying, if you're enjoying the outside and the weather that we're having now, not the storm, but nice weather now, and you're looking at your house and it hasn't been painted in years, get it painted. Just text the word paint to 620-620.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. A federal judge granting an injunction sought by Arizona and several other states to stop the federal government from demanding states hand over personal information of food stamp recipients. The program known as SNAP provides food assistance to tens of millions of low-income families. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says they should not have to worry that their personal information will be turned over to the federal government. Federal judge also temporarily blocking President Donald Trump's administration from firing workers during the government shutdown, saying the cuts appear to be politically motivated and were being carried out without much thought. All of our top stories coming up at 5:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to take that ride home. Let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Appreciate it, Bill. Phoenix with a brand new crash on the right-hand shoulder, Durango Curve / I-17 northbound near Van Buren Street. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. And Phoenix, we have a crash on off-right State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Toyota or Chevy dealers. Fall into great offers during the Valley Chevy Dealers Truck Month going on now. Stop by Chevrolet in Scottsdale today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, we got a shout out to give all the folks out there in Goodyear, the Goodyearians. Thank you, Goodyear, for listening. You know it's named after the tire, right?
I don't know.
No, I'm telling you. I wasn't a question.
I don't think that's it, but that's okay.
Oh, it most certainly is.
I think you're making that up.
They used to park the blimp out there. I went and saw it.
Why would you fib on the air? It's not a very nice thing.
I saw the Goodyear blimp in Goodyear, Arizona.
I can't believe a word that comes out of your mouth these days.
The blimp was kind of cool.
In
a never-ending...
I'm going to ask AI.
Okay, you do that. Okay, you ask AI if I'm lying about, the Goodyear blimp.
Hey, ChatGPT, is Bruce lying about the name Goodyear?
Just never ends.
Sorry.
In the never-ending attempt to screw you on airplanes.
I must be honest. I didn't have this. I didn't think of this.
This wasn't on your bingo card?
Nope.
I don't know if you're familiar or not with WestJet. It's a Canadian airline. They fly here. You see them from time to time. I always thought it was funny that WestJet is Canadian, but apparently it's West Canadian, for lack of better terms. And, of course, they fly to Puerto Rico, because why wouldn't WestJet? They are going to charge you extra.
Yeah.
To recline your seats.
Wow.
Reclining seats will be offered in their premium cabins and extend comfort seats within economy. So basically, you'll have like first class, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll have like 5 rows of seats that recline, and then the rest of you are packing in like cattle.
Wow.
And your seats aren't going to move. You're not getting fancy reclining seats. What are you, crazy?
That's incredible.
You got to pay extra for reclining seats.
You know, the old joke is like, you know, the airlines are going to, and this is such a silly thing because it's been overdone. The airlines are going to make you pay to go to the bathroom. You know, that's like I always thought.
I think there was a European airline that did.
I think there was, yeah.
Yeah, one of those, like, I mean, unbelievably low-cost airlines that charge you for everything.
Can't really imagine that happening here.
No.
I really can't. But
people would pee in the aisle.
I would. I got no.
I need one of those vomit bags. Why? You don't want to know, but I'm not going to throw up.
I'm going to urinate in it. But I'll tell you the next thing to go. You ready? Because I'm trying to think outside the box.
Okay, so you're trying to help these airlines. Okay.
So if this airline is getting rid of reclining seats, they're going to make you pay to have a seat that reclines.
To have a reclining seat.
How about overhead bin space? I'm seeing.
Well, they do charge now.
Well, I'm seeing you got to pay for the key to it.
What, you get your own bin?
Well, part of it, yeah. I'm just thinking out loud.
Like you get a personal bin.
Yeah, but you have to pay for it.
You have to pay for your personal bin.
They're going to give you a key.
You have a key.
You could, in row 6, here's your key.
I don't think you've thought this through.
You don't think it's a good one?
I think they'd lose all the keys on the first flight.
Maybe you do it with your phone. There's like a thing on your phone. You
no way I remember to give them the key back.
Yeah, scan the phone. All right, that's better. Scan your barcode on it.
Well, but there's airlines out there right now that already charge you to bring literally anything, carry on, overhead, anything on the plane.
I mean, I did hear like, and this is a rumor. I don't remember which airline it was. You will have to pay to sit on a pad.
What do you mean?
Like the seat wasn't going to be
cushioned?
They were going to
I don't think they have much cushion now.
They were going to make it very thin.
Like on purpose.
And your buttocks is going to be hurting a lot if you got over a 2-hour flight.
Yeah, you're basically sitting on a bench.
You're sitting on metal, right? And you have to pay for an extra little cushion. That's amazing.
This is what they this is all part of
them screwing us.
Airlines. Well, but here's the thing. So we had all these low-cost airlines come out. Southwest used to be the only one.
Right.
And then people came out and said, okay, we're even going to undercut Southwest. And how did they do it?
Oh.
Because they advertised, well, it's $49 to fly to New York. And you're like, $49?
Nickel and dime you.
And like, yeah, okay, great. I want to book that. Oh, you want to book it? Well, that's going to cost you $10. Okay, so it's $59. Yeah, it's $59. Okay, and my carry-on bag? Oh, you can't bring a carry-on bag. What do you mean I can't bring a carry-on bag? Well, that's going to be $20. Yeah. Okay, so it's $79. Like, you see, I'm saying, and they charged you for everything. And they claimed, well, that's what the customers wanted. They wanted just to be able to pick the amenities they wanted.
Mm-mm.
And so the big airlines were losing business to them. So they said, okay, that's why we have 5 different classes and we have boarding groups 1 through 8 and we charge for this. And that's why. So that they can advertise a really cheap price that is literally if you just want to walk on a plane and sit down.
How about an in-seat power outlet? You've got to pay for that too. That's next.
God, that's crazy.
Yeah. If your phone, dies easily or, you're watching it in the airport for 2 hours while you're delayed because they're all delayed, you have to pay extra for an in-seat power outlet. That's coming too. Telling you, man.
I know airlines, and I don't know, there's got to be a scam. I haven't figured it out yet. They're starting to offer free Wi-Fi on the plane. And I'm guessing that it has something to do with they're going to make money. They're going to make money off of it somehow. I just know it.
They play commercials on your
Probably play commercials, yeah. Or they, you know what I'm saying? They get your information when you log into the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, like they say free Wi-Fi, and you're like, what's the catch?
Yeah, listen, ain't no airline giving me anything for free.
Nope.
I don't believe it.
No.
What's really going on? So, yeah, on WestJet soon, you will have to pay if you want the reclining seat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and you're going to go, you mean like one of those lay flat fancy seats? No, literally just the seat that used to recline 2 degrees. You want one of those? That's good. You're going to have to pay for it.
That's going to be $100.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can sit with the chaff in the back. The unwashed masses.
Unbelievable.
With no reclining seats.
Oh, gosh.
Coming up next.
Soon they're going to seat you outside the plane.
Yeah, how much? Am I on the wing itself?
I know.
Can I sit in the plane? Well, it's going to be a little extra.
It's crazy.
I'm just kidding. You might want to bring goggles. Checking the headlines on the way. Bill O'Neill's got that for us. So then up next, how much creative control do you have of every picture posted of you online? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Okay, guys, you have low testosterone. Let's just rip off the Band-Aid and go. Okay. You're feeling tired. You're feeling sluggish. You're not really sure why. You're losing focus at times. You're not really sure why. A little bit of trouble in the bedroom. You're not really sure why. Low testosterone. That's what we're talking about. Low testosterone. So men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. So let's figure this out. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. I'm going to get them to waive your startup fee. The startup fee is $200. You mentioned Gatos, you're going to save $200. Go get tested. If you have low T, here are a few things where that testosterone therapy will do for you. I think if you're somebody who goes to the gym, you're not getting the results you want, you'll start getting the results you want. You're going to sleep better. Better days in the bedroom. You're going to gain some muscle. You're going to lose the dad bod. So all you have to do is just mention Gatos, save a couple $100. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Ready, set, Ford. Get the thrills, get the adventure, and get the savings during the first ever Brocktober. On now at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Big Bend for only $399 a month for 36 months. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bend for only $299 a month for 36 months. Purchase a new 2025 F-150 STX Super Crew for only $44,899. Plus, get 3.9 for 72 months financing. Don't miss the Brocktober savings. Shop and compare with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's most awarded Ford dealership for complete satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Bronco offer requires $1,810 down. Bronco Sport requires $1,920 down. Both plus tax, title, license, and $499 doc. The OAC from Ford Credit. F-150 stock number 255360 with MSRP of $52,645. Offers expire 10/31.
Sanderson Ford. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advanced them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. He's the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, and as both an estate planning and a financial client of Asset Preservation, I know fees come up a lot, Stuart. So what do people really need to understand about them?
Well, Jim, too often folks with $500,000 to $1 million saved focus on finding the cheapest advisor. But being penny wise and pound foolish can cost far more in missed tax and planning opportunities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the ultra wealthy pay premium fees because they understand value. At Asset Preservation, we're fiduciaries. Our pricing is fair and transparent, and our focus is delivering real value. Comprehensive planning that protects families and builds wealth the right way.
Don't you want an advisor who wants to help you because they gain when you gain? Yes, you do. You want Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio review. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5:30. I'm Bill O'Neill. Both sides still dug in, blaming each other for prolonging the federal government shutdown.
House Speaker Mike Johnson was asked if Republicans could put to a vote another clean, continuing resolution with no add-ons.
We would just be going through an exercise in political futility to pass another CR.
Democrats and their House Leader Hakeem Jeffries insisting on protecting Affordable Care Act tax credits and restoring Medicaid cuts.
It's time to prevent tens of millions of Americans from experiencing dramatically increased health care premiums.
House Republicans have been away on vacation for 3 weeks.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson reporting. Arizona's newly elected member of Congress at the U.S. Capitol still waiting, though, to be sworn into office.
Democrats are accusing House Speaker Mike Johnson of intentionally slow-walking the swearing-in of Adelita Grijalva. She believes Johnson is delaying because of a bipartisan push to release the Epstein files.
Speaker Johnson knows that I will be the 218th signature on the discharge petition for the Epstein files. He is doing everything in his power to shield this administration from accountability. That is not leadership. That is obstruction.
Johnson has said Congress needs to reopen before Grijalva can be sworn in. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has threatened to sue Johnson if Grijalva is not immediately sworn into her seat.
No justice, no peace. No justice.
After 10 officer-involved shootings over 8 weeks, a coalition of social justice groups making demands for Phoenix police. Nancy Lamb, political coordinator with Poder in Action, says they want a permanent freeze on police budget increases and for the money to be invested in the community.
We want beautiful parks to play in, a living wage, affordable housing, free health clinics, education for our youth that inspires hope.
Phoenix police say in a statement to KTAR they're committed to maintaining accountability and transparency within the community. 11 people, 3 dogs escaping a house fire in Phoenix earlier today. Firefighters say all of those people were out of the home near 33rd Avenue and Thunderbird by the time they arrived. The 3 dogs rescued from the home, treated there. No one was hurt. The cause of that fire is under investigation.
This expansion obviously could not come at a better time.
World's first food bank has undergone a massive expansion, boosting its ability to help Phoenix families.
St. Mary's Food Bank has opened a new 60,000 square foot, $30 million volunteer center in Phoenix. It means St. Mary's can now package more meals more quickly. Speaking about the expansion today, Governor Katie Hobbs says it comes at a critically important time as programs like Medicaid and SNAP see cuts.
Cuts at the federal level, and I'm not talking about the shutdown, just the cuts that we already know are coming. 100,000 Arizonans are going to be impacted. It has ripple effects across. It taxes programs like this even more.
She says supporting organizations like St. Mary's is key because the federal government is, quote, failing. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Let's get back to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Tempe with a crash on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Mesa crash on the right shoulder US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Chandler disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies and 63 overnight. Lots of sunshine again tomorrow. High of 79 degrees. More of the same Friday and Saturday. Just a little bit warmer both days. High of 81 on Friday. We'll see 83 degrees for our high on Saturday. Sunshine for us right now as we head towards sunset. Maybe a little bit of a breeze where you are. 75 in Phoenix. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and with some Arizona superintendents making more than $400,000 a year, we'll ask a state rep who used to be a teacher, making a lot less, if there's anything the state can do about that spending. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News.
So, Gatos, I know that you were just recently at a wedding.
Yes.
I know that because you were texting me from the wedding.
Yes.
Pictures of the first lady of Outspoken.
Julia.
Right. In her dress.
Yep. We took a couple pictures together.
I'm going to say you were at a bar of some sort.
There's no doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
There's always a bar at a wedding.
But
my favorite thing.
You know what? Little did you know that it would be relevant to the conversation about who approves the pictures that get posted, texted, and used.
Right.
Because Time Magazine wrote a flattering story on Donald Trump.
Right.
But according to him, used a very unflattering picture.
It's a terrible picture. It's
a bad angle, right? I mean, that's one of those things, you don't do the low angle shot.
When you do
Nobody looks good low angle.
When you do the low angle shot outside and you're shooting
up towards them,
you're going to see he's an older guy.
Chin.
You're going to see the neck and the chin.
The gizzard.
Right. And then, the light is going to go through your hair. There's not a lot of hair there for some, he's almost 80. But let me read what he wrote, because you bring up a really good point.
Oh.
Don't you have to okay the picture before it goes out in public? Whether you're Donald Trump or you're me and my wife, and we take a picture, or it's Julia and all that. So here's what he wrote.
Ready.
He wrote it on social media. I think this is after he solved the Middle East after thousands of years.
Well, that was what the article was giving him credit for.
Trump, Time Magazine, wrote a relatively good story about me, but the picture may be the worst of all time. They disappeared my hair.
Disappeared.
And then had something floating on top of my head that looked like a floating crown, but an extremely small one.
Well, he must have been looking at it on his phone while he was rage tweeting something.
Right.
And he thought the crown over his head, that's the M in the word time on the cover of the magazine.
He goes, I never like taking pictures from underneath angles, but this is super bad, and it deserves to be called out. And and people made fun of him and all that kind of stuff. This is super relatable for anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, there are pictures that my wife, when my wife will hand somebody the phone, by the way, she has no problem asking perfect strangers to take a picture of us.
Really?
And they always do it. She's so good.
Of course they do. She asks very nicely, I'm sure.
And so they will take a picture. And I'm telling you, this not her, this is me.
Right.
I'm in the wrong light. And I look terrible, right? And I look at it because, she looks great in every picture.
Yeah, she looks
great.
She looks
great.
just fine in them.
And I look awful. I'm like, the picture doesn't. I look like I don't have any hair, right? I don't like this picture. Don't put this picture up. The light is shining through my hair or whatever, and that's an awful picture. Get rid of it. And so I think that there are men, there are women. You don't have to be the president of the United States who sees a bad picture. I'm just saying, if you somebody takes a picture of you and it's a bad picture, the last thing you want is for everyone to see it.
Yeah.
Even Donald Trump doesn't want people to see that picture.
Yeah.
It's just, it is.
I didn't know he had that little hair.
We all have that little hair if you shoot up at the sun. I mean, of course that's going to be the case. It's going to make it look so much worse.
He takes what little hair he has, though, and he does spread it around.
That's what men do.
That's what they do?
You don't have a lot. You have to spread it around, man.
Spread it around.
Yeah. Like, I'll give you an example.
Okay.
All right. Because I'm not kidding you when I say this.
You are relating to this.
I think this is one of Trump's most relatable moments as president.
Okay.
I'm dead serious. Like, how do you relate to a millionaire, whatever he is? Okay. So we went out to school yesterday, you and I.
We did.
Pay tribute to a teacher.
Oh, Mr. Rydell.
Mr. Rydell was fantastic.
He was outstanding.
Right. $2,500.
Yeah.
Your Valley Toyota dealers. And we take a camera crew out there.
Yes.
And Jeremy's terrific, comes with us.
He's okay.
Okay. Jeremy, you know my one rule. Yep. Bruce looks at me. He's like,
What's
because remember, he's got a camera, video. He's got it all.
Microphones involved.
One rule.
One rule.
He knows the rule. It's the one rule.
What's the rule?
Don't shoot the back of my head. Because listen, I've still got some hair, but you know what? It ain't like it was 10 years ago. There's not a total spot.
We're all trying to cover for something.
Of course we are.
Is that the best way to put it?
Vain.
Yeah.
That's how we are as people.
I think the difference is you don't hear guys do it that as often. Am I throwing women under the bus right now?
I think that men, I think with men, some men are like, I don't care what it looks like.
Like whatevs.
Post it.
Like
Right.
I gave up years ago. Couldn't care less. Take the damn picture.
And maybe that's the case.
Right.
And do I think that it's more women that want to veto the picture? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But like still for me, I'm like, yeah, I don't like that picture.
Yeah, but so the question is like, who has editorial control? Who has final say? First right or refusal on the picture?
My wife has final say.
Yeah, in any relationship,
Right.
the go is luckiest girl in the world.
Yeah, what does she do with the pictures? and
She
stuff?
looks through the pictures and deletes them out of my phone.
Wait, she takes your phone
Because I'll take the picture. She likes my camera.
and she's in the
like,
picture.
She's like, not that one.
I don't like how I look in that one.
Not that
I don't
one.
like how I look in that one.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't have any say in it.
That's interesting.
No say in it whatsoever.
Yeah, because when my wife takes the picture,
By the way, it's her birthday today.
the prettiest girl, what is
Luckiest
it again?
girl in the world.
Luckiest girl. It's her birthday.
Yeah.
What are you doing for her?
I just remembered it right now, so I've.
Oh, geez.
Well,
Are you serious?
no.
Okay. Oh, God. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. That's the thing.
Very little should.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Very little.
But
should.
like some people, when they take a picture or they get a picture taken of them, they zhuzh it up, man.
Oh,
Like
there's a lot of zhuzhing.
Oh my gosh. They like
Well, there's all these filters on the phone.
Yeah, but you don't look like that in real life.
No, well,
It's
they don't want to look, but they don't want to put a picture. Trump's the same way. I don't want a picture of how I look. I want a picture of how I think I look.
I don't want that picture of me. I don't want to look like that because you know what everybody says? That's not the way he looks.
I think a lot of people though do.
A lot of people want that.
They want the picture of how they think they look.
That's crazy.
Like the Funhouse mirror version.
Right. No, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Now, if you want to smooth out some lines for me,
Just saying.
I'm all in.
Okay.
And I like to be photographed the left side of my face, as I've always said.
Yes, you have a good side.
The left side of my face, Scottsdale 9. The right side of my face, like a Utah 6.
Okay.
Utah 7.
I don't know if I have a good side. I have a sneaking suspicion I don't, sadly enough. Checking the headlines are on the way. Bill O'Neill's going to do that for us. And then coming up next, are you going to have to take out a home equity loan to purchase Halloween candy this year? We'll tell you about the challenge. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I've been telling you about Southwest Blinds and Shutters for the last few months, and I got to tell you, they've got the deal that you need. It's an October fall into savings event. And if you want new blinds or shutters or shades, if you're interested in motorized window treatment, which, by the way, is awesome, the October fall into savings event, you mention Gatos, you save up to 25% off. Real savings this month only. Must mention Gatos. The motorized shades from Southwest Blinds and Shutters, it is maybe the best choice for homeowners seeking some comfort and convenience and style. Can you think about this? You wake up in the morning, you go, you start making your coffee, you're on your phone, you push one button, and the window shades go right up. Let some sun in. It's unbelievable. Or you put them down, however you want to do it. All you have to do is go to southwestblinds.com. 25% off this month only. Southwestblinds.com. Go check them out.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597 by October 16th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. 2 people killed, 2 others seriously hurt in a crash this afternoon at the intersection of 35th Avenue and Union Hills Road in Phoenix. Police say the 2 vehicles collided at that intersection. The cause of that crash is now under investigation. St. Mary's Food Bank opening a $30 million, 60,000 square foot volunteer center in Phoenix. The food bank can now get more food boxes out to families in need. Governor Katie Hobbs says it comes at a key time as programs like Medicaid and SNAP see cuts. She says welfare programs like food assistance are being politicized, putting more Arizonans at risk of going hungry. All of our top stories coming up at 6 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Back to those roads and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now with Enrique Garcia.
Appreciate it, Bill. Tempe with a crash block in the HOV lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Sky Harbor Airport. Phoenix crash block in the exit ramp I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in this situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half-mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Joe. Your power bill is creeping, or in some cases, skyrocketing up. That stinks. Who can you blame? Well, that doesn't really matter. The reality is you're going to be paying more. There is a group you can take out your rage on, though. We'll tell you who they are tomorrow at 3 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
Have you seen the price of candy lately?
Goodness gracious, mother of all creatures, big and small.
I don't even know where to start. I got to tell you, right off the bat.
Yeah.
I got a bone to pick with Halloween and the makers of the candy. They know who they are. They do these tiny little things, and they're called fun size.
The little bites?
I'm here to tell you, there's absolutely nothing fun about that size.
Unless you give me 8 of those.
Right. It's not a fun size.
Nothing fun about it.
Right? I think somebody should sue them for false advertising. But now the fun size is going for practically what the full-size bars used to cost.
If I was going out there and I was trick-or-treating, I want a full-sized Snickers.
No one can afford that anymore.
Halloween candy prices have jumped 78% since 2020.
78% in 5 years.
It's inflation, it's tariffs, it's the coca costs.
Yeah, that's a fancy word for chocolate, I think.
I think that's what they call it elsewhere.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man.
I was in the Walgreens, and they make you walk down the candy aisle.
I believe it's just Walgreens. It's not the Walgreens. Okay.
Agree to disagree. They make you walk down the candy aisle to get to anything, right?
That's
and I just thought, okay, maybe I'll pick up a piece. I'm sorry, how much? I just didn't realize I don't buy a lot of candy, contrary to popular belief. I was stunned at what just regular candy costs. And my guess is around Halloween, they probably jack the prices up, don't they?
Ready for this? You want to guess? Well, maybe you know.
No,
this
we'll
year,
find out.
the average cost of a 100-piece bag of candy is
100 pieces?
100-piece candy. You have no idea.
I haven't the foggiest idea. $17.
Yeah, $16.39.
Okay.
But
those are those tiny ones.
5 years ago.
Yeah.
That bag
of
$9.19.
Yeah.
Last year, $14.
Still up from last year.
This year, $16.39. Oh, we getting screwed. Can I tell you what I'm doing?
I'm waiting to hear.
I'm outing myself here.
Ooh.
Because people are going to hear this at the radio station, and then my scam is over.
Oh.
I enjoy Halloween and the kids coming by and the Halloween costumes and all that.
Do you dress up?
No, not really.
Okay.
Unless I'm going to a Halloween party.
Okay, fair enough. You don't dress up at your own house for Halloween.
No. So I saw that the price. I was at the Walmart, Walgreens as you call it, and I saw the same price. And so I don't know if you know this. When you walk into KTAR in the front door, there's a little thing that they put candy in. You've seen it, right?
I don't know. She might be listening.
I think she's listening. I know I'm screwed, but this is good for radio.
Okay.
So there's like a little thing with all this candy in it.
It's a whole assortment.
Yeah.
It's got like a Kit Kat, little Kit Kats in it, little Snickers.
I've been taking 7 pieces of candy out of it each day.
Every day.
I'm hoarding it. Hoarding it, if you will. I have a bag, the plastic bag that I got from the Walgreens, as you like to call it, and I'm putting the 7 pieces in it. I got to tell you, I'm making out pretty good. I'm stealing from the radio station.
I think that's a long way of getting there.
I'm okay with that.
I have a different theory.
Can I just end one thing?
No, please.
I saw in the bylaws of the station.
There's bylaws?
Yes, that you are allowed to steal candy if you've been here over 26 years.
Okay, so that narrows it down.
I've been here 27.
Genuinely narrows it down.
So I'm getting away with it.
Yeah. I'm going a different direction.
Okay.
I am going to turn off the porch lights.
That's weak.
I'm not paying for that candy.
I don't think you can pay for that candy. You can't. No, that's crazy.
Can I ask a semi-serious question?
No.
I don't like to, but it happens.
Yes.
I don't see many trick-or-treaters out anymore. Like, I don't think it's as popular to go door to door. It just doesn't feel like it is. And maybe it's neighborhood to neighborhood, but I just certainly don't feel like I see a lot. Even on Halloween, I don't see a bunch of kids out on the street going around. I just don't see it.
I don't know. You live in the middle of nowhere, though.
Well, there is that.
Yeah. I think the trunk or treat is pretty popular.
What is that exactly?
I don't know. You do something with the trunk, and it's
I like people go to a parking lot, right?
Yeah.
It's not as fun.
No, I agree. Plus, most times it's like 1,000 degrees out still in Arizona. And you're going trick-or-treating.
I remember going trick-or-treating and taking some little kids that God knows why somebody put me in charge of trick-or-treating. I think it was my godchildren, my goddaughters, so that mom and dad could stay at home and hand out candy. I would take my goddaughters out.
Right.
And of course, they just dressed as whatever version of Disney princess they were that year.
Of course.
But they were so hot in their costumes.
Crazy.
That I ended up carrying half the costume back. You know what I'm saying? Like they just kept peeling parts of the costume off that kept getting hotter and hotter. Like I can't do this anymore. Not even for candy.
If you're wondering why candy is so, part of it is tariffs.
Okay.
But that's only the
part is I'm
getting
getting screwed too.
But the U.S., most of the U.S. The coca comes from the West African nations.
Yes, I do know that. We don't have coca plants here. Yes. I do know that. We don't grow chocolate.
It's like coffee. We don't have coffee.
No, you don't have any of those.
We import it, and that's why coffee is up 20%.
Well, I thought the West African nations were going to pay the tariffs.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's not how it works?
No.
No, I was told wrong.
No, you were told wrong.
That is disappointing. Checking the headlines on the way. We'll get you up to speed on everything you need to know out there. And then up next, the pros and cons of video games and an argument for maybe why you should let your kid play even more. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
So we were just talking about Halloween, and we were talking about how are we really going to buy candy, a bag of candy for $16, $17 and hand it out to kids? Bruce, I just came up with a brilliant idea. Here's what I'm going to do at the Gatos household. I'm going to answer the door, and I'm going to give children Connecticut water. It's very refreshing. They're walking around a lot. I think that maybe they are parched, and I think that I would be, maybe offer the parents a little bit of a Connecticut water as well. It's very refreshing. And, if they want to eat some of the candy that's already in their bag, they wash it down with the Connecticut water. Do you know that Connecticut water doesn't taste like chlorine? Isn't that wonderful? All of Arizona's water tastes like chlorine. That's why you get a Connecticut system. Connecticut. All you have to do is call them at 602-910-6570. Better tasting food and drinks because you're using the water. Your laundry will stay soft and bright. And at the Gatos household, Connecticut water for everybody, in their Spider-Man costumes and all that. Aquazona.com.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Hey, when it's time to ride, Arizona, time to tackle all the AZ has to offer, you know what's made for the desert, a Bronco or Bronco Sport at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. Take that 2025 Ford Bronco, engineered to dominate. The Bronco off-road racing legacy, it's made on meticulous design, merciless testing, from rock-crawling showdowns to grueling desert courses. It is Ford performance at its best. Even better, right now, get $399 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,709 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend SUV. Or check out the Bronco Sport, because right now get $299 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,219 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend SUV. Both exclude taxes, titles, and license fees. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit MWUclinics.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At LifeSource, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Bill O'Neill.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
A coalition of social justice groups demanding the city of Phoenix and the Phoenix Police Department make some changes following 10 officer-involved shootings over 8 weeks.
Among their demands are immediate release of unedited body camera footage within 72 hours of an officer-involved shooting, and a permanent freeze of police budget increases. So says Nancy Lamb, political coordinator with Poder in Action.
We do not need more technology for a police department whose annual budget is now over $1 billion. We need to shift that funding to large-scale reinvestment in the communities that Phoenix has abandoned.
Phoenix Police said in a statement to KTAR they're committed to maintaining accountability and transparency in the community. Mayor Kate Gallego declined to comment. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Adelita Grijalva is still waiting to be sworn in as Arizona's newest member of Congress.
Grijalva, a Democrat, was elected September 23rd, but so far, House Speaker Mike Johnson hasn't sworn her into office.
Earlier this year, Speaker Johnson swore in 2 Republicans from Florida with less than 24 hours after their elections during a pro forma session. There is no reason other than politics that Arizona should be treated differently.
Grijalva easily won a special election to serve the remainder of her late father's term. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
And Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays threatening a lawsuit against Speaker Johnson if Grijalva is not immediately sworn into her seat. Some members of Congress making back pay for federal workers an issue as the federal government shutdown continues.
Requesting an immediate clarification that federal workers will receive back pay at the end of the government shutdown, over 100 lawmakers signing a letter to White House Budget Director Russ Vought. Other than Senator Lisa Murkowski, Alaska Republican, the rest are all Democrats. They say federal law is clear that the workers are due back pay and that President Trump previously signed a bill that guarantees back pay for federal workers.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. Well, the hottest thing on Broadway, well, it's been around for years.
Hamilton is performing better than ever. The Broadway musical made more than $4 million last week, its highest growth in its 10 years on Broadway. And it comes outside the holiday season when shows typically see their highest grosses. They are not giving away those tickets. Fans are paying high prices as Leslie Odom Jr. returns as Aaron Burr, which he originated. Average ticket price, $376. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
And on Wall Street today, the Dow Jones Industrial Average finishing down 17 points. The Nasdaq actually up about 2/3%, ending the day ahead 148 points. And the S&P 500 ending the day up 27 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's get on over back to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you so much, Bill. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Tempe with a crash block in the HOV lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Sky Harbor Airport. And Phoenix, we still got that crash block in the exit ramp I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition ramp. America Roofing, it's been raining and windy. If you need your roof checked, save 12% and get a free evaluation with Arizona's largest roofer. Call 602-960-ROOF. or AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies dropping back down to 63 degrees overnight. Then your Thursday is sunny with a high of 79 degrees. Looking ahead toward the weekend, we're going to start to see just a little bit of a warming trend as we move into Friday and Saturday. Sunny skies both days, a high of 81 degrees for us on Friday. We'll see a high of 83 degrees on Saturday. Clear skies right now, a little breezy in spots, 75 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, many people say hour number 3 is the best of the hour.
Remember, tomorrow at 5:30, an Outspoken exclusive with Governor Katie Hobbs.
Ooh, that's
joins us in studio every 2 weeks to talk. It's our Talk to the Governor segment.
Yeah.
And we've got, we'll talk about the cleanup after the storm in Globe, in Tempe. We will talk about DCS, and I hope she's got something to tell us that is going to satisfy
nice to start
us.
getting some answers, right?
And the government shutdown, how is it affecting Arizona? 5:30 tomorrow, Governor Hobbs.
All right. Gatos, besides being fantasy football champions, both of us.
Multi-time
fantasy football champions.
Not the best year for us this year so far, but
I'm pacing myself.
Me too.
We also happen to have a pretty decent grasp of how video games work, for not being teenagers. Now, I can tell you, this goes back...
People are thinking we're children.
Yeah, that's okay.
Fantasy football and video games.
Those are the two most important things in my life, by the way.
I get it.
I hate to break it to you.
Okay.
Think about this. I remember being early on the curve. I literally had Pong. Do you remember Pong?
Yeah.
It was like a black and white TV. It was like some old TV in our house. No, it was just Pong.
All right.
And you had two little paddles and the little ball, boop, boop, and you tried to bounce it off the walls and get it in. And then we got Atari, Intellivision, ColecoVision, Nintendos, Xbox, PlayStations. I've had them all. I've had them all.
Yeah.
I've had them all. And I play video games. I've always played video games. But there's an interesting statistic out there. In the last 10 years, boys, young men, between the ages of 15 and 24, okay? 15 to 24 have more than doubled the average time they spent playing games, up to roughly 10 hours a week. That's the average. 10 hours a week.
All right. It could be in one setting.
Fair, but what do you mean?
You can play it for 10 hours straight.
Oh, easy.
Maybe your parents don't.
Won't let you.
Right, and then you're like, okay, it's Saturday now. It's go time.
It's go time. I thought this was kind of interesting. COVID led to a huge spike because people weren't able maybe to go and play with their friends as much. People were inside more. There weren't outdoor activities or group activities as much.
I started playing Halo again on the first weekend of COVID.
Okay. And
I didn't know what to do with myself.
People had spare time.
Hadn't played in a while.
Yeah.
And I fired it up again and started to play. Yeah.
So they say there was a huge spike 5 years ago, pretty big spike, and that it's remained pretty constant since then. So the research tends to suggest that people got back into it maybe using COVID as the example.
Right.
But they haven't given it up. They didn't go back and replace it with whatever that other stuff was that they were doing. And there are concerns, obviously, about the long-term effects. I'm sure there's plenty of parents listening right now who have the fight about how often they can play or when you can play video games. Did you know this? 97% of teenage boys play video games at least once a week.
That's incredible.
73% of girls.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I think that there are pros and cons to video games.
Oh, I think that's fair.
When the kids were in high school, and I knew that possibly our son was playing video games, I think the number one thing that affected him, and it wasn't all the time, was sleep. I think he lost some sleep. And I think when you lose sleep, and you got to go to school the next day, then the academics suffer a little bit.
Without a doubt.
But he was pretty good at not doing that. But, there were times, I think in every, I'll give you an example.
Yeah.
That was him once or twice, right? Or a few times in high school.
Didn't happen a ton.
How many times, like, people our age lose sleep by binge watching something? They can't stop watching it. And so it's 2 a.m.
Okay.
So, like, that's the equivalent to people our age. I think
there's an equivalent to that. Here might be some of the difference, though. They said, this besides COVID, the game manufacturers, because when we say video games, I don't want you just to think of PlayStation or Xbox. Everyone plays games on their phone now.
Yeah.
And you know what? Most of them are free. They're free to download. They're free to start playing. And then there's what they call microtransactions. There's things you can purchase inside the game. And they have done an amazing job, the developers, of making these things very sticky, very addictive. There are levels. There are things you need to achieve and move forward. Now, there can be positives. The research actually showed, and I think this is fair, that video games, and let's be honest, the right ones, I'm sure, can really help develop problem-solving techniques.
Yes,
listen, I think I'm a good detective because of video games.
With the maps on some of these first-person shooter games that I think are just so awesome. They're so fun. I think that the problem solving, if you work with teammates, if you go online and you're with friends that you play with,
you have to achieve an objective. You have to do something. You know, there's all these games out there.
All these maps,
teaches problem solving.
You memorize where things are.
I literally have all the maps memorized.
On the map. Yeah. It's not bad, but again, if you're going to spend a ton of hours and you're a teenage kid and you're starting to miss sleep and your academics are going down, then guess what? I'm going to break the Xbox.
Yeah.
I'm going to break it.
What about also?
I won't break it. I'll probably play it in my room with the door closed anyway.
Yeah. By the way, we have I got a text from an old. Says they play on PCs. Too. He's playing on PC.
Yeah, I hear that too. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you playing right? He's playing Diablo.
I don't know what that is.
It's a PC game. I get it.
I've only played one game, Halo.
Okay, wait a minute.
Never played anything else.
Are you being serious?
On Xbox, I've never played anything else.
You've played one game?
Since my 20s, yes.
Shut the front. Seriously?
Yeah, because I think the Xbox and Halo...
it's exclusive to Xbox. Yeah.
I think Halo came out in my mid-20s.
Uh-huh.
And
I bought an Xbox to play Halo.
I did too.
Yeah.
Only game I've ever played. I have never bought another game. I know.
Okay, that blows my mind.
Yeah, never bought another one.
Because I play Madden, I play FIFA Soccer, I have racing games, I play all kinds of games.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
We need to get you out more often.
I'm married now. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
So, you mentioned that sleep, and by the way, the study did say teens who play a lot of video games tend to, it hurts their sleep, it hurts their academics.
Let me talk about sleep for a second.
Oh.
Not only, this is from experience, not only you're losing sleep because you're playing so much.
Correct.
Then when you try and go to sleep, all you see in your head is the video game.
Yeah.
Like you could literally see what you were doing for the last 8 hours.
Yeah.
And
I thought I was the only one.
No, you're not. And I promise you.
And not the only one.
You're not. And that will affect your sleep,
I've
too.
had dreams about Call of Duty.
Right. But it's like anything. It's like if your teen is upstairs, let's say your daughter's upstairs and it's bedtime, 12 years old, cell phone. Like if she's gonna stay up and look at the blue light and text her friends and all that stuff, it's kind of the same thing.
Kind of the same thing.
Your son playing a video game.
Yeah.
You know,
a lot of similarities.
Yeah, you got to shut it down.
Right. Now, these games these days, they have also, and I think there's pros and cons to this, I'll admit it, they have become social hubs.
Oh, yeah.
You think about all the people playing Fortnite or are playing some of these other games that are large groups of people can all play simultaneously. And people have developed, I think it's fair to say, genuine relationships.
I think you have, you can have all different kinds of friends. You could have friends from, high school that you still talk to.
Okay.
You could have your Facebook friends who are really kind of like...
That's not real friends, right?
You can have your video game friends. You can have people that... I remember playing with people in the UK years ago.
Yeah. I used to play with a British kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, he was good.
The problem is if you play online and, some of you parents are having kids that are growing up and now they're saying, I want to play video games. I want to do this. I want to play online. There are a lot of issues of playing online because the language is awful. It is really...
Well, that's just me.
No.
That's me alone right there.
No. Cursing is one thing.
Yeah.
Cursing is one thing. Using other types of words is just unbelievable.
I actually mute everybody.
You're smart.
I don't do that stuff. So.
Yeah.
All right, pros and cons of video games from two longtime video game players. How's that?
Listen, there's a lot of good camaraderie, friendship, problem solving.
Yeah.
If you're suffering, from maybe you're anxious about a test, turn your brain off for a couple hours and go and play.
I think there's a positive mental health aspect to video games.
I do too.
I think there is a positive mental health aspect to video games.
I think it's fun.
For some people.
I think it's fun.
Yeah.
And, it's a different type of fun because the technology is so amazing. You're like in the middle of this,
it's immersive.
It's so cool.
Yeah. All right. Hey, appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us today, especially everyone in Guadalupe. Shout out to Guadalupe. Do they just call it the Loop? Because that would be kind of cool if they did.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you call it that. And I think they hear it and say, that's not what we call it.
The nerd.
Yeah, he's a nerd.
Guadalupeans, thank you guys very much for spending some time with us. Have you flown on a plane with somebody that brought their pet?
Don't like it.
You're not a fan of it?
No, I'm not.
Oh, this next story is going to drive you nuts. We'll talk about it. It's coming up Outspoken on KTAR.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:17, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. A state of emergency in effect in Tempe after Monday's microburst displaced more than 100 people, damaged more than 500 homes. Mayor Corey Woods declaring a state of emergency earlier today, which will help fund cleanup efforts in Tempe. Phoenix Zoo hit hard by Monday's storms. It'll stay closed through tomorrow as the cleanup continues there. The zoo estimates losses resulting from the storm at about $300,000. It is expected to reopen on Friday. All of our top stories coming up at 6:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get back on those roads now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with an animal spotted near the roadway. Loop 22, South Mountain Freeway, westbound near Baseline Road. A quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian, 24th Street near University Drive. Phoenix again with a crash involving a bicyclist on 2nd Street and Roosevelt Street. Brought to you by AMCO Arizona. October's National Car Care Month. Check your brakes, batteries, tires, and fluids before fall gets busy. Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? How would you like to go to the Extra Innings Festival? Now, it's not till next year, February 27th, 28th. But you know what? I got tickets. You're saying, well, who's going to be playing at the Extra Innings Festival? Well, sit down, young man. Luke Bryan, Kane Brown, Hardy, Dierks Bentley, Jesse Murph, and more. My favorite is and more. If you'd like to win tickets, because we want to give them away, there's burning a hole in our pocket, text the word extra to 620 620. Extra. Spell it right. Extra to 620 620. Get hooked up with tickets to the Extra Innings Festival. So we've all probably been on a flight with somebody who brought a pet on. We've heard about the emotional support animals and things, right?
And the fake ones that
they're not real, right?
Well, some are, and some definitely are not.
So there's a guy, and I'm going to say to his credit, he videotaped all this. He being the dog owner.
Oh.
The dog's name is Piper, excuse me.
Piper.
It's a little yip dog.
Oh, no.
And he is on the flight filming himself holding the dog. And the flight attendant says, sir, animals need to be in their, what do you call it, little carrying holder thing.
So for a small dog, you got to put it in a carrying thing.
Put it in the...
Because I was flying over the weekend, I saw a bigger dog.
Oh, yeah, the big ones can't fit.
And obviously can't fit, and they'll just sit on
Plop on the... Yeah. A lot of times they purposely sit at like bulkheads and things so they have more room. But yeah, he says, your pet needs to be in its carrier at all times.
Yeah, it's a little dog.
This guy's like, the whole time? Yeah, the whole time.
Duh.
So, yeah. He then spent the next 3.5 hours of the flight basically arguing.
Oh, jeez.
That the dog doesn't like going in the carrier.
Tough.
He then, you ready? This is what got me.
Okay.
Some of you will know what this is. Have you seen the sling that women wear and they carry a baby in it?
Oh, gosh.
You like wrap it over and it's...
Yeah.
He put the dog in his sling.
Oh, goodness.
And kept it to his chest. And he put a baseball cap over its head.
Over the dog's head.
Yeah. And he said, it's not a dog, it's my baby.
Oh.
I'd throw him off just for that. I'd have the cops come on and tase him and drag him off just for that alone. I mean, that alone is enough.
I'm going to say this, and it's not very nice. I think I'd like to get in a fight with that guy.
He claims it's a travel hack for all of you that you can carry your dog as a baby.
No, you can't.
In a sling against your chest.
Oh, geez. Get a life.
Yeah.
What a zero.
Pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's bad enough. I just don't like when people are bringing it. I don't like when people bring their dogs on a plane. I saw it this weekend. I don't like when people bring their dogs to a restaurant. Sometimes you can do that here.
Listen, if you're blind,
go for it.
I'm with you.
I'm with you 100%.
I got it.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
If you really do have an issue where you have an emotional support dog and that dog absolutely needs to be with you on a plane, I'm going to give you a pass.
That's fair.
Like, if I know for a fact that you need that dog, I'm cool. But don't bring your emotional support turtle.
Or 19-year-old yip dog named Piper.
No, this is silly.
And carry it in your baby sling.
No, you don't get to
like
put
your baby Bjorn.
A dog in a baby sling.
And then put a hat on him.
Oh, jeez.
And said, it's not a dog, it's my baby.
Did you see that when the flight attendant came over, what he said? Because they came for his drink order. Did you see this? So the flight attendant comes over, and he goes, Diet Coke for me, water for the dog. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Do I bring it in a bowl? I'm not doing that. Your dog can, and by the way, less water for that dog, probably a smart thing.
I was going to say, it might be better in the long term.
Probably. You know what? But, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe he's got that dog in a diaper, for all I know.
I wouldn't be surprised, quite honestly.
Well, right? He's strapping the dog baby style to his chest.
You people and your fur babies.
It's too much.
Speaking of flying, real quick.
Yeah.
Air traffic controllers are now warning people that the government shutdown is going to make flying unsafe. Is it going to be because there's less air traffic controllers? No. It's going to be because air traffic controllers are exhausted. Air traffic controllers are burned out. Why? Because they say they're going to have to take second jobs to cover their bills during the government shutdown, but still have to show up as an air traffic controller. So they'll have already spent 8 hours somewhere doing something else, and then they're going to show up and land your plane, and they said mistakes can happen.
It's plausible.
It is plausible.
But
it sounds like a good scare tactic.
Also a great excuse.
Yep.
So I maybe there are a few.
They say it's a very stressful job. Do we agree on that?
Oh, no doubt.
And
maybe
they said not getting paid makes it more stressful.
Maybe there is a percentage of them that need to get a second job, but they're paid very well. But again, you don't know how people spend their money.
Yeah.
They can make a couple $100,000 a year, but they live paycheck to paycheck because of how they spend their money. I don't know. But yeah,
they're saying half
situation is only going to get worse.
Half of the flight delays that we're experiencing right now, are because of air traffic controller shortages.
Yeah.
And it's not going to get better.
No.
At any point.
No.
Checking the headlines on the way. Monday was an absolutely crazy weather day in Tempe specifically. I mean, the whole weekend was crazy all over the valley. But
Tempe will go down in history as one of the worst storms we've seen in a long time.
We spoke to a lady who basically had her house dismantled. Oh, we can't wait to hear it.
While she was inside of it.
That's the worst part.
Right.
Well, we'll talk to her. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, LundMortgage.com. I want you to go to LundMortgage.com. Buy a home this year. Right now, we're looking at the Fed. They're going to lower interest rates again. And homes right now in the Valley, less expensive than they were a few months ago. Certainly less expensive than they were a year ago. This is called a buyer's market, okay? And what you need to do is call the Lund Mortgage team. If you want to buy a home, you call the Lund Mortgage team. Here's why. In Arizona, you can't put an offer in on a home unless you have a pre-approval letter. You've got to call the Lund Mortgage team. They're going to get you the right mortgage, and then you can go out and look at a house. And they do it in a very simple fashion. They do it quick. They're efficient at it. They're always ready to talk to you if you need to ask a question. Go to LundMortgage.com. If you're thinking of buying a house, lowest rates in years, you've got to do it now. 623-875-9940, 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or at newnordicusa.com.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week, and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Bill O'Neill. A state of emergency in effect in Tempe following Monday's devastating microburst.
Monday's severe storm had many in Tempe wondering if they just witnessed a tornado after severe wind and rain ripped through town, damaging more than 500 homes and displacing more than 100 people. Now Mayor Corey Woods is declaring a state of emergency.
There was a record amount of damage that actually took place, so it's going to take some bit of time to really make sure that we can get all of this cleaned up and get everything restored as it was. So our crews are pretty much out right now working around the clock.
The emergency declaration will allow the city to speed up its cleanup, repair, and public safety efforts. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
If you've been impacted by the storm, find resources at tempe.gov/Tempe Storm.
The Phoenix Police Department is violent and unreformable.
Coalition of social justice groups condemning a recent spike in Phoenix police officer-involved shootings, 10 in the last 8 weeks. Nancy Lamb, a political coordinator with Poder in Action, says they want a permanent freeze on police budget increases and for the money to be invested in community-led alternatives to policing, such as crisis response teams. Phoenix police saying in a statement to KTAR they are committed to maintaining accountability and transparency in the community. Phoenix police investigating the cause of a crash that left 2 people dead. 2 vehicles collided this afternoon at 35th Avenue and Union Hills. 2 others taken to a hospital in serious condition.
Our focus is on taking care of our neighbors.
St. Mary's Food Bank increasing its ability to serve families that are in need.
A new volunteer center gives St. Mary's more room to store and package food at a time when the nonprofit says the need for food assistance is increasing. St. Mary's president and CEO Milt Liu says we're in a crisis.
1 in 8 people in our state face food insecurity. That's nearly 1 million of our neighbors. 1 in 5 children do not have enough to eat. And on tribal lands, that number is 1 in 3.
It was a $30 million project, which includes a 60,000 square foot building for food storage and packaging. Liu is concerned about the impacts of the federal government shutdown on workers, saying more people will be in need the longer it goes on. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Next time you get a text message from an unknown sender asking, who is this or how was your weekend? Beware that you may be in the crosshairs of an international crime syndicate pulling off a scam called pig butchering.
That's the translation from Chinese Shuju Pan and describes a process by which criminals build a relationship with a stranger, eventually convincing that person to send money. Federal investigators say the other victims are the people who are human trafficked and forced to work in call centers, sending out that initial text to you.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. Well, the Phoenix Suns preseason now in the books following last night's 113-104 win over the Los Angeles Lakers. They'll open the regular season 1 week from today at home against the Sacramento Kings. Game 3 underway in the American League Championship Series. The Seattle Mariners up 2-0, hosting the Toronto Blue Jays. And in Game 3, well, the Blue Jays have turned it around a little bit. In Seattle, they are up 7-2 now in the top of the 5th inning. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's get back to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center once again with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Tempe with a crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Sky Harbor Airport. And then a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 24th Street near University Drive. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 2nd Street and Roosevelt Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, 63 by morning. Sunshine tomorrow. We'll see a high of 79 degrees. More of the same for the upcoming weekend. Clear skies right now, 75 degrees in Glendale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Is Arizona doing energy production right or no? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
The weather was absolutely crazy. Monday especially, and especially in Tempe, where a microburst, a huge downdraft of wind and rain hit portions of Tempe and absolutely devastated it.
Yeah, I don't think we can count the number of trees that were uprooted.
Yeah.
There was 90 to 100 mile per hour winds. It's insane.
And by the way, our buildings, our trees, they're not quite prepared for 100 mile an hour winds.
600 homes were damaged?
Yeah.
Okay. So earlier today, we were talking to a Tempe resident. Her name's Elizabeth. She goes by Eli. And like she's out there in Tempe, she's inside of her condo,
minding her own business on Monday afternoon.
Microburst hits.
Right.
You're not going to believe this story. Take a listen.
It was Monday. I was off. I was just watching TV, folding laundry, and it started to rain. And then my power went out. And I was still sitting on my couch doing the laundry. And then it started to rain harder. And I could tell it was windy because of the noise. And I looked and my window was bowing in.
Oh.
And I was like, well, that's not great. So I'm from Minnesota.
Oh.
And so I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do sort of tornado protocol in case any glass goes flying. And so I went into an interior bathroom and I covered my head. I heard a really loud noise and I thought that lightning struck my townhouse. And I was like, oh, dang. And I just stayed in there until everything had sort of settled. The power was obviously still out. And then I was walking around my apartment. I went upstairs to the second floor of my townhouse. I'm just still thinking that lightning had struck, looking to see if there are any fires. And I got a call from my neighbor and she said, hey, are you home? And I said, yeah. And she said, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm just checking my unit to make sure I don't have any flooding or any leakage or any fires. And she said, well, your AC is in my front lawn.
I beg pardon?
Can you come outside?
Wow.
Like the square AC thing.
Yeah, I have a 5-ton AC unit.
Not anymore.
No, it's still in the front lawn.
Does it still work? Is it getting you some cool air or no? No. My goodness.
It's
wow.
We're waiting for the adjuster, but it's crushed to bits. You can see how it's smaller than it used to be.
Okay, I wasn't sure what I was looking at in that picture, but I can tell now. That's what's left of your AC unit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then right in front of my house, another AC unit on my row blew off. It was in front of my house.
That's not yours. The other one's that's not even yours.
Whose is that?
The bigger one is mine, yeah.
Oh, who's the smaller ones? Where did that come from?
from people two doors down.
Oh, goodness.
So there's like 6 units in my row, and 3 of us lost our ACs.
Oh, my gosh. Eli's joining us from Tempe, right in the middle of the whole microburst. And, like, you said there was, like, a noise. Like, everyone says there's a storm, and then if it sounds like a train. That's a tornado.
That's like a tornado. Sounds like a train coming through all the time.
Did you actually think there was a tornado for a moment?
I didn't, just because I'm like, there's not tornadoes here.
Yeah.
But I was like, it did sound like a train. I mean, I did have like my head like this. Like I was very much in tornado protocol. It sounded like a tornado. I have actually been in a tornado before. It sounded the exact same. So it was wild.
You're a pro. See, look at that. I'm just saying. I doubt there were very many people in Tempe that kind of know tornado protocol, because I don't know if this is new to you or not, Eli. We don't have that happen here very often.
I've lived here for 20 years, so I was like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm going to get out of Dodge to the best of my ability.
Now, we have had tornado watches. Yeah. I've been on the air where we have given instructions about what to do during a tornado. And if I can remember...
Stop, drop, and roll.
Correct. And that's not it.
That's not it.
No, that's not it. If I can remember correctly, Eli, was exactly what you did. You're supposed to go to a secure room, one that hopefully doesn't have windows.
Interior.
And, like, get in the bathtub, right?
Bathtub's a good place. Yeah.
No water in the bathtub, Bruce, though. You don't want that.
And my downstairs bathroom didn't have a bathtub. It's like, a half bath.
Right.
So I just got on the floor and I covered my head.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh. Ugh. What are your neighbors saying? Like, and when did you go out to like, yep, that's my AC. It's not on top of
anymore.
The house. It's in your front yard. What were the neighbors saying? Did you guys get together and you're like, my goodness, we like barely survived this thing?
Yeah, so everyone who was home, and a lot of people were home because of the holiday, were out and walking around. And at first I thought the AC unit directly in front of my window was mine, and then realized it wasn't, and just was walking around. So many trees are uprooted. My community butts up to the Ken McDonald Golf Course in Tempe, and the trees there, like old growth, beautiful, super tall trees, 3, 4, 5 stories, just up by the roots. Neighbors on the other side were like, we were screaming, did you hear us? And I was like, no.
Nope. Eli Lefson, Tempe resident.
Wow.
And man, I can't imagine that. Like, everything is fine. Everything's fine for a second. And then just, started to rain. And then just all hell broke loose.
And then your air conditioning unit.
It's that fast. Happens that fast.
Is ripped off.
Yeah. With part of her roof.
And goes down the street.
She's got a tarp over the top of her roof right now.
Right.
And I think a lot of Tempe residents have the same thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy. This weather was absolutely insane.
Well, we know that the city of Tempe has declared a state of emergency. This is going to ostensibly let them rebuild, clean up, restore services quicker. So we certainly hope that happens.
We'll ask Governor Hobbs tomorrow. She joins us for, her Outspoken exclusive, 5:30 sharp. What is she doing to help the Tempe residents? What's she doing to help the Globe residents who, flooding there was insane too. So we'll ask her those questions tomorrow, 5:30.
You know what? I'm going to stick with this a little bit because let's talk a little bit more about what's going on in Tempe. And we had a chance to speak to Tempe's mayor, Corey Woods, about it. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Well, what a time to talk about America Roofing. If you live in Tempe, you got to call America Roofing. I mean, if you had an issue with this horrific storm, you absolutely need to call them. Tell them Gato sent you. They're going to take good care of you. Let me give you the number. It's 602-960-ROOF. 960-ROOF. Whether you got a hole in your roof from the storm, whether you think there's damage but you're not sure, that's another reason to call America Roofing. I'll tell you this, for everybody listening right now, if you got that rain for 4 days, you can call America Roofing, and they will come out to your home and evaluate your roof for free. And that's not going to cost you a dime. That is peace of mind. Who knows how badly your roof took the storm? We don't know. 602-960-ROOF. Delaying roof maintenance always costs more money in the long run. Don't let that be you. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. 602-960-ROOF. Call America Roofing.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Football season equals the tailgate season, which means the Ford F-150 at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvisi, just the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. All right, so how? Why? Well, it's no one thing. It's the combination of everything, right? From smart tech to powerful engines. You want productivity? How about available built-in electrical power and a convenient tailgate work surface? You can customize the F-150 pickup to fit your needs. And right now, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 in cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. Yep, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. But hurry, these deals won't last long at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. A federal judge blocking a demand that states, including Arizona, hand over the personal information of food stamp recipients. The state sought an injunction after the Trump administration demanded the states turn over the information of low-income families that get assistance through the SNAP program. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays calling the request an outrageous abuse of power. Faulty engineering leading to the implosion of an experimental submersible that killed 5 people on the way to the wreck of the Titanic. The NTSB making that statement in its final report on the hull failure and implosion of the Titan submersible in June of 2023. Everyone on board the submersible died instantly in the North Atlantic when Titan suffered a catastrophic implosion as it descended to the wreck. All of our top stories coming up at 7 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get back on those roads once again in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you so much. Out in Scottsdale, a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Sharple Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. And then a quick look at our surface streets one last time. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 24th Street near University Drive. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 2nd Street and Roosevelt Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, let's talk about your windows. The most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. You go to Advanced Window Products, local company. They've been doing this for, my goodness, so many years. 39 to be exact. Here's the deal. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Sales and installation all in-house. All right. Customize the color of your windows, white, black, tan, dark brown. They'll help you through that. Financing is available. You can save now, pay later. But if I were you, I would take advantage of the Gatos Fall Sales Event. Here's what Advanced Window Products is going to do for you because you listen to the show. You save $2,500 when you purchase 10 windows or more. Save $2,500, $2,500 when you purchase 10 windows or more. It is the Gatos Fall Sales Event in full swing. All you have to do is call 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. Let's take the Gatos Q. After getting hit by a microburst Monday, City of Tempe announced a state of emergency. What shocked you the most about the storm? A, 130 people have been forced from their homes.
That's pretty shocking.
B, 600 homes were damaged. C, wind gusts between 90 and 100 miles per hour. D, all of the above.
I was hoping you were going to have Becky Lynn crashed her car.
Gosh, I didn't want to put that in there.
Okay. She's fine, by the way.
She's okay.
Car?
Car is totaled.
Not so much.
Yeah, a lot of Tempe residents, some of them hit trees in their car because what happened?
Well, the street lights were out and trees were falling in the street.
Yep.
Other than that. I'm going all the above, for goodness sakes. How about 68%?
81% all the above.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
For me, it's the wind gusts. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah.
Like when we have a monsoon, we always wonder what's the big wind gust at the airport.
Right.
It's usually like 60 or maybe 70. We had one, I think, earlier this year. But my goodness, a microburst, and you're getting 90 to 100 mile per hour winds. If you just joined us in our last segment, we were talking to Eli in Tempe, and she was inside of her house during a microburst. And guess what? Her air conditioner that used to be on her roof, it's in her neighbor's yard.
Literally. Yeah.
We also talked to the mayor of Tempe yesterday.
Yeah, we had a chance to speak to Mayor Woods, who I don't know if he's gotten a lot of sleep the last couple of days.
I don't think so.
Because to his credit, he's been absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
Helping to, clean up, recover from this, because there's still a lot of people, a lot of Tempe residents whose homes are uninhabitable. We saw pictures of ones with, the trees crashing through the roof of the house, cars destroyed, businesses, one large, a business area devastated.
Yeah, we asked him this question. What was the worst damage you surveyed? What do you think? What's the worst thing you saw?
There was an industrial park that I saw that housed, I believe, 64 small businesses where trees fell down and the roof was ripped clean off the facility. And so for those businesses, they are clearly not going to be able to operate in their current building without the use of a roof. So they're currently now looking for new places to maybe temporarily relocate their businesses so they can stay functional while that industrial park is repaired. Wow. Interestingly, also, there was an apartment complex right south of Mill and south of Southern, that actually had a tree fall on top of it. That was, interestingly, the first apartment complex I ever lived in the city between the years of 2003 and 2005 when I was a graduate student at Arizona State University. When I saw a couple of people surveying the damage, and with a few news reporters, I was looking at it and going, oh my gosh, that's where I lived the first 2 years I relocated to Tempe, Arizona from Michigan. So no, I mean, from between that industrial park and the trees that obviously fell on that apartment complex, and I'm sure a lot of other damage to people's homes, it was just, as I said before, I have never seen anything like this in the 22 plus years that I've lived in the state of Arizona.
Oof. He's not alone.
No, he's not.
He's not alone. A lot of folks out there haven't seen anything remotely like this. And I did have somebody, one of our texters, shout out to you. Thank you very much. 1996.
Okay.
There was a microburst in the city over especially Sun City. And apparently it was along the same way. Absolutely devastating to the area. And these microbursts can feel like a tornado. It is a sudden downdraft of wind and water. And I mean, it all comes at once.
It does. And it is just, it's like a mini tornado, I guess.
It's a little bit crazy. I mean, and maybe it's this, because we don't have such extreme weather normally.
Right.
It is a little weird because we had, Monday's this day, Tuesday.
Perfect.
The sun is shining. It was 80 something. You know, I mean, it's like it just immediately kind of goes back and it reminds you, what did we learn about Mother Nature?
Our good friend, my super best friend, Chad Benson, who's, by the way, coming up at 7. Brilliant. Yes. Mother Nature will screw you up, mess you up.
Will mess you up.
I want to get him right. Mother Nature will mess you up.
Yeah.
And that is true. The crazy thing is for these microbursts, I mean, you can't prepare for any of it. None of it.
No, it's like preparing. It's like preparing for an earthquake. Like, well, when you don't know when that's going to happen.
Like like Globe, Arizona, that got crushed twice. The second time, they were prepared because they knew it was coming.
Good point.
And plus, they were still digging out of the mess from the first storm.
And they knew that a lot of rain would be an issue.
Right.
You know, and that they were in some way, shape, or form prepared for the rain. Nobody was prepared for what happened in Tempe.
No. There's some people that have been left homeless because of the destruction in Tempe. They do not have a house.
Yeah.
Or their house has been, I was reading one roof completely off the house, poured, everything inside is ruined.
Oh, boy.
Just ruined.
All right. Well, hey, we appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us today. Thank you. We also look through the double pane bulletproof glass and everybody it takes to put the show together. We've got our DJ just in time over there. We have the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Thank you very much. Bill O'Neill filling in today with all the news and information. And Enrique, don't call me Iglesias with the traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Did you know that if you have an 800 credit score or higher, there is a 95% chance that you're in the wrong mortgage? People with excellent credit excel in a Life Changer loan where they can bank inside their mortgage. In fact, our average client pays off their home in just 5 years without changing a dollar of spending habit. Pay down, pay off, borrow back on your terms. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News.